We have officially gone live on the YouTube site this time. Sorry, I forgot the last one. I will probably put it live when I remember, which might be off the stream. It might not be. Who knows? Oh my god! Is that a crypty? My gods. Is that the mythical speedrunner Cryptio? Hey Crypty, how you doing? Hi. It's good seeing you. I had to lurk yesterday, but I had you in the background alongside 3 other people. Trying to keep the lurk train going. How am I? Well, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. I've had food that I really shouldn't, but have, because I needed something quick and dirty. And tasty. And we're about to start stream with a game that takes ages to load. What does that mean? What do you mean, quick and dirty? Quick and dirty. Basically, instead of just quickly, you know, instead of trying to make myself some food, it was like something quick and, you know, just quick. Something quick that I could down quickly. It's hard to explain what quick and dirty means when you're so used to using it, but you've never really had a reason to explain it. It's one of those many, many things with English. Unless you mean talk about a rarity from TycadeTwitch, in which case talk about a rarity, and that's seeing Crypty away from Crypty channel. I can agree with that one. I haven't seen Crypty. Have I ever seen you here? My gods, have I ever seen you here? I don't think I have, but it was great to see you. It's not was, it is. It's great to see you, Crypty. You are one of the people that I've always wanted to be able to hang out with because you're cool. Preferably off stream, obviously, because, you know, building friendships is an actual legitimate thing. Did it do it? Did it do it? It worked! It worked! I fixed it! Also, thank you so much, TycadeTwitch. I really appreciate it. It's alive! Okay, doing it pixel perfect was not the way. Doing it by percentage was the way. I fixed it! I got it! I made it work! Guys, it's fixed! Yes, good. But yeah, no, yeah, I would love to hang out with you sometime, Crypty. You seem like a cool cat. Except you're more like a medium. Not really a cat. I mean, you probably usher cats. Does the bowl contain cats? What would Crypty look like with cat ears? Huh. Would she be Crypty Cat? Would she be Capty? Catty? Catty? No. Putting cat ears on my hat. Let's go!
This city has been granted a great blessing, and what have we done to show our gratitude?
Glorious.
Celebration.
The gods deserve a proper tribute! I love that! Oh, I hated that guy when I was growing up, but honestly, that speech is so well done. The voice actor is fantastic. Man. But yeah, thank you so much, TycadeTwitch. I really appreciate the Prime. You legend. Look at this man, 28 months. 28 months, and I still haven't given him some kind of like sticker or something. Granted, I do Prime subs get the sticker? Huh. Discord. Hey, there's the Discord. At some point, I really do need to move that into redeems though, because we do get a lot of freaking bots. In fact, I don't think I've gotten anybody new in a while. It's always those spam bots and the scam bots and the scammers, and Man, they see VTuber, they automatically think, hey, maybe we can get a sucker here, and I'm just like, I'm gonna play with you for the next, like, day. Because I'm bored, and I like messing with scammers. And I like taking the bots down strange paths they're not supposed to go down. Yeah. What can I say? I'm evil. I'm evil, and I get bored. And so when I get bored, I tease the things that either don't exist or they do exist and they're just a dickhead behind the screen. It is fun to mess with scammers. It really is. You should hear what I do when they call me on my phone. I start going down crazy paths just to frickin' mess with them. Oh crap! Right. Hang on. Let me move scenes. Hello, I'm Tyroki, glorious villain. I do what I want. Today we are the Tyca Valiant, and you can't hit me. You'll never catch me alive, copper. Try again. No, seriously, try again. I moved it. I don't know why it won't move when I tell it to move. It doesn't save. How do you make VTube Studio save the position? I mean, you're not wrong. It was a headshot. Also, that's finally working. Let's go. Does that mean the sexy meow works now? Wait, Crypty has points? Wait, Crypty has points? Ow! Wait, hey, whoa, guys, I forgot to do something. Hang on, I'm trying to frickin' we have Scoob, but I forgot to put Scoob's picture in.
Take it, bitch!
Wait, what? Frick! Man! So we're just gonna take the first. It was brutal! I see how it is, guys. I see. I see. Don't think I don't. I'll get you for this, my pretties. You little dog. And now for a message from your sponsors. You fucked up, champ. You know, that's feeling mighty true right about now. I've given you all too much power. Oh, jeez. You goofballs. You absolute goofballs. This is why I love you all. You guys are amazing. Even if you have to, you have to do it, don't you? Every time, without fail. Just pure misbehavior. I thought I raised you all better than that. I thought I raised you all better than this, but apparently not. Apparently not. Look at you all. Look at you. And yes, in the background, I'm actually trying to do something I forgot to do earlier. I'm a terrible streamer. I really do need a just chatting, right? I really got to get myself one. But at the same time, anything I do now could be completely irrelevant. And this is where I've been stuck for so long. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I've just got to put Scoob's picture in the correct folder because we have our new pilot. Speaking of which, it looks like we'll be maybe picking up Crypty today, if she's all right with that. There we go. We'll put him there. So Scoob's going to be a cat, apparently. Now I just have to quickly... What? Have you never seen this game? Yeah, we have pilots. I've been dragging people in as pilots, mostly conscription. I don't have a sign-up sheet or anything like that, so I've been abusing conscription. You know, I mean, if it worked for the various governments of the world, surely it could work for me. Oh no, I don't know it. Oh, well, you gonna learn today. It's a mech based. It's a mech tactics game. based on a tabletop game that almost no one's played. And that's a sad reality that its fans have had to realize. But people are slowly trying to learn it now. That's the interesting thing is after all these years, people are starting to actually look at it because, well, I mean, it functions. It's fun looking, and people are more willing to pick up all kinds of crazy stuff these days. Use custom portrait, Scoob. There we are, and now it should utilize the image. We save over the preview, the actual save. There we go. It has functioned, and we can now start the game proper. Something I should have done beforehand, but I mean, it's me. I'm a very forgetful person. But I hopefully it will be fine. We can hope. I mean, it had Crypty's just having fun at this point. I mean, Crypty's allowed to have fun. You guys know most of my responses are just for shits and giggles. I like having fun too, and I turn your fun into my fun. The only time you have to really be wary is when my tone completely shifts. Because you know that me being that's just having fun. It's when I'm like, oi, no, stop. That's the shift. That's the shift. A moment. Guys, we have a Crypty. We have a Crypty. small happy villain noises. Literally, I swear half the reason BT survived is because of fan groups in Germany. Hey, do Germans just love heavy metal in general? Like, but also massive, like, they've got industrial, they've got, that's just the music scene. Then you take into account, other things that are metal based, and it's like, do Germans just love anything high, heavy and metallic? I mean, honestly, they got some of the most badass taste, I swear. But that's just the world at large. The world has all kinds of people that are into all kinds of things. I mean, look at France. France is into bread. Look at their bread. Their bread has spread the world. You go into your local store, what do you find? What's the average thing you'll find? The very first thing you find. Ah, yes, French bread. What is that? It is baguette. Baguette is life. Baguette is life. I would love to learn how to actually make baguette. Baguette would be good. Baguette. Can't trust the stores, so if I can learn how to make a baguette, I will be a happy man. That being said, France and pastries, 2 words born to be the dream. Well, it's not just pastries, right? French cooking took the world by storm for many a year, and it's only been in recent years that Asian cooking has really started to just kind of like come into its own internationally. And then you've got people that are doing fusion, right? Like they mix French cooking with Asian cooking, and you just end up with these absolute monstrosities of flavor and some of the most beautiful dishes you'll ever frickin' see. Honestly, the fusion fusion is an interesting thing, and it's a difficult thing to do correctly from my understanding. So anytime I see a restaurant that says, we have a fusion of these 2 cultures, my first thought is, this could go really well, or this could go really badly. Usually it goes fairly well, but you do find the occasional restaurant that basically dies out because the dream was not to everyone else's liking. Because that's the thing with fusion. You have to take into account that your tastes as a chef are not going to translate into tastes of everyone else, and you can't rely on acquired tastes. If you forget something's an acquired taste, oh boy, You're in trouble. Also, is that a Vil? Holy crap, Vilverin, it's been a while. How you doing, man? It's great to see you. Speaking of which, let's go back from the top. Who are our cast of characters for the start of this stream? We have a Crypty. We have a Tecto. We have Nigel of the Baileys. Speaking of which, Nigel of the Baileys, how are you? I'm so sorry I was a bit late in saying hi. How are you doing, man? It's good to see you. We have a, continuing down, Tenny. We have a tenuous Rook. Tenny is human now, apparently. I'm not sure. I didn't know you weren't human. This stream evokes a human comfort that I cannot describe, as per beta launch 1.2. What the heck are you talking about? Are you some kind of robot? We have a gamer. We have... Who else is on our cast of characters of today? A Tank here. Hey, Tank. I'm pretty sure I said hi before, but how you doing, Tank? We have a Quatless. Hello, Quatless. It's good to see you. And we have a Vilverin. Good to see you all. I am over the place, kind of like being in VR chat nowadays. Man! Over the place? What do you mean over the place? Over the place? What place? Which place? You're over what place? What place? The place? And he spends his time in VR chat now. Well, fair enough. I mean, everybody finds comfort somewhere, honestly. If you enjoy hanging out in VR chat, I don't think anybody should judge you unless you're hanging out in certain circles, which, I mean, I don't know anybody who would. So, yeah, no, I mean, shit. That reminds me, I need to set up the next VR chat hangout, because I haven't heard anything from Zed. Man's been incredibly busy, so I probably need to set one up. Yeah. Alright. Well, the next hangout next week, we're going to be watching the rest of Fallout Season 1 and possibly some of Season 2. So I think maybe the week after that, we do a VR chat hangout. Or 2 weeks after that, that would be good, because I don't like streaming 2 days in a row. It freaking hurts my throat. Granted, I do a hell of a lot of talking on these BattleTech streams, so... Alright, let me grab a playlist here. Check out the barracks, because I didn't have time to do this, and by didn't have time to do this, I mean I was really busy playing the Asylum mod. The Asylum mod is amazing. If you don't know what the Asylum mod is, it is a mod for 7 Days to Die, which really brings the horror aspect up and the difficulty quite considerably up. Did I forget to do something? I feel like I forgot to do something. I did forget to do something. Wow, go. Damn, Ty, you are out of it today. Okay, bring up the pop-up chat, and then we will get to some mission, because we have clans to annihilate, and I am going to enjoy it. Why? Because honestly, Clan Wolf has some cool stuff that I want, and I am not the biggest fan of the clans overall. I find their tech to be, incredibly overpowered. But that's also because, MechWarrior Online was left in a state of, why are you playing in a sphere? The clans are just better. By a long shot. For many a year, so I kind of ended up with a bit of a hatred for the clans. To be fair, it's not their fault that their tech is amazing. That's the Inner Sphere's fault for basically bombing themselves into the Stone Age over and over and over again. Because that is how the Inner Sphere do. The Inner Sphere just bombs itself over and over again. Right, let me go back up a second. One usual saying is that you have different cheese and specialty per department in France, and many of those cheeses come from elsewhere. Let's be honest. Cheese is a universal, glorious constant. Fusion is basically, we just wanted to sell these two things and we're marketing as Fusion. Oh no, a good Fusion restaurant will literally be taking techniques from both, ingredients from both, and doing something that is a marriage of the two cultures. The best Fusion places will use, like, well, for example, you have French cooking, right? Well, French cooking has a lot of very particular cooking methods, right? Asian cooking is all about those incredible flavors and all that, all that jazz. French cooking is clean. It has particular ways of doing things, and those ways are so universally known at this point that, yeah. And then, so if you take take French ingredients, you have Asian ingredients, you have French style of cooking, you have Asian style of cooking, and you mix you mix this whole thing together. Sometimes you end up with something that tastes better than both. That's just a fact. That's not even a deniable fact. This is amazing. I am all over the place, kind of like being okay. So I read that one about VR Hangout. I suggest some activities in the Discord. I saw that. I've just been so busy playing Asylum that the addiction is real. I haven't done anything about it yet. I think they meant all over the place. Fair. Clans are better. Okay, well, you're currently overheating like a bitch. I'm sitting here with my LRM 60 firing the entire match. I mean, look. Clans are better. Okay, sure. Let me go ahead and field 30 MBs per Timberwolf you have. We'll see who wins. Oh, and tabletop, man. Okay, no. Using the urban mech is disingenuous. The urban mech is so ridiculously good for how cheap it is. No, that isn't fair. That is not a fair comparison. I have watched a massive swarm of Urbies take down 3 super heavies because better point expenditure. And the Urbies had so many different weapon sets. Like, it was all manner of things under the sun worth of Urbies. So no, you can't use the urban mech as a frickin' example. I have watched urban mechs absolutely clean up. Stop it. No. Quadless. You're stuck on one thing. 30 Urbies with an AC 20. No. Not even just 30 arrow Urbies, because let's be honest, that's still going to take a while to hit, to do wonders. You want to mix and match. You want a couple of Urbies to be arrows. You want a couple of Urbies to be your frontliners, or at least your hard-hitting frontliners. They're going to go slow, but that's fine. You have your Urbies that are fast and can actually, they can pick out, put out some pick damage, and you can mix your Urbies up across all manner of different weapon sets. It's a ridiculous mech. Last time I raided into Bloody Doves, I was hearing him talking about, he was talking shit about the urban mech. He said he does not like the urban mech. The urban mech is one of the most versatile, idiotic mechs in the game. And frankly, the kind of crap you can do with it is just nuts. If you're based on a point system, the urban mech has a very good chance of winning. So, yeah, no. Urban mech is a bad example. Speaking of doing shenanigans in game, though. Right, I believe we saw Photon. You'll do. Oh, wait, no, you've got a skill. I don't care. Ooh, you're cheap and you've got no. You're a tank pilot. That is not what we're looking for here. Got plenty of those. Chainsaw. Nope, I guess we're taking Photon. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to the conscripted Crypty. Because I didn't hear a no. I didn't see a no. I'll have to ask her if she can hand over a picture of some sort to put in there. She can be a duck for what it matters. Ooh, that reminds me, I forgot to put Z in. Damn. Okay. I've had a few new people. All right, so there we are. We have a Crypty. First name Crypt. No, Tecto, are you there? Tecto, are you there, sir? What's a good French female name? I sure am. Okay, good. All right, let me go back up a minute while you take a moment there. Jokes aside, isn't the Urban Mech actually the best example of IS versus clan methodology? It's a platform that can be used for whatever the hell you want, cheap and reproducible, and the best mech to realistically customize to the person. The Urban Mech is crazy. It is very versatile. It's called the trash can for a reason, but frankly, it should also be known as it really should be known as the kitchen sink. A duck? Nah, chicken is what she requires. There. A duck, a chicken. Oh yeah, she does have a chicken form, right? Yeah, I remember now. For information, the cheapest Timby by BV is just over 2,400. The most expensive Irby by BV is just under 1,000. Oh yeah, no, Irbies are ridiculous. And that is the highest end of an Irby. You can do so much with so much less. This is why having 3 super heavies versus probably closing on 30 Irbies is just absolutely nuts. All right, what do we got for a nice lovely French name? What do we got? What do we got? Wait, what the hell is going on? You're being conscripted. What do you want your first name to be? Your first name is something, your last name is Crypt, and your call sign is Crypty. Charlotte Crypt. Interesting name. Let's see if the woman, the myth, the legend. Crypty last name O. I can't do that if you want. But you will appear, right? You will appear with your last name being used in some of the scenes that happen. We do get events, and sometimes it'll be like you and somebody else fighting, or you come up with a cool idea for something, or something of the sort. So, Madam O is fine. Might rebrand. Cryptiophilia, aka Cryptio. There you go. I found your name. Cryptio. You're Cryptiophilia. Madam Ophelia, how are you? If you have a picture or something I can put in there at some point. It doesn't have, I won't do it midstream because I've already had to do Scoob, and I'll have to do Zed as well, so that's a good reminder to do it. But if you could give a picture, I could have you in as an actual pilot, sir. You like Ophelia? Where do I send? Just DM it to me. Yeah, just join the Discord and just DM it to me. It's fine. I'll get to it. But yeah, welcome. You are a pilot. You are a pilot, and funnily enough, you already have Bulwark, which is a good starting point. So you're not gonna die too easily. That's fantastic. Right, let's go to the command center and see what the game has given us post reload. Ah, I see. Who are we beating up? Ah, we're beating up the correct clan. We're good. No, we're not just beating up someone else in Clan Wolf territory. Everybody else wants to beat up Clan Wolf. Or we don't do this and we go do the bigger, harder stuff. I can't join. It doesn't let me access the rule. Oh, gods. Ah, that isn't good. It doesn't let me access the rules. That's Wolfie's territory. Wolfie, let me get a screenshot of this. Here we are. You can troubleshoot me later. Focus on the game. Yeah, no. I'll troubleshoot it later. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send this to Wolfie, because woof woof. Ah, that reminds me, I was supposed to record something. Whoops. I was supposed to record a response because I prefer to talk while responding instead of sending straight up DMs. Let me get this in there. I've got a two keyboard, two everything set up here, so let me go. There we are. All right, that's on the go. All right, so let's go do our mission, shall we? There's going to be 3.5, so it's not the best test. We've already done a test last stream. This stream we're going to be looking to do 4.5 to 5 skull. That's going to be difficult. Oh, the spirit bear took damage? Oh, it did too. Okay. Well, I guess we're pulling that out. Hey, check Scoob out. Can you see him? He's a little cat. He's an upside down cat. That's what he wanted to be. We have a bird, we have a cat, and we have a prinny. We have such a strange and crazy. We have a hedgehog. We have such a crazy list of characters here. Ooh, we have a Zed thinker. Let's bring Zed out. Let's bring Zed to the party. Who should we put? Who should we put for Zed? Maybe the Ironclad. It's a beast of a mech, but it's really slow. We haven't had a chance to change it, so the Sirocco is going to be ninjas. We just need time to actually modify it. You have access to the How to Evil, and in there is the rules. No, it says I don't have permission to see old messages. What? Oh. That's an important message. I need to send that to Wolfie as well. There we are. There we go. Okay, cool. That should be a fairly simple permission thing to fix. Right. So give it a moment. Wolfie's just responded. She might be able to get it done. If she does, that'd be amazing. But yep. Right. So how do we want to do this? We have a capture a base. So we need to not absolutely annihilate said base, and that's a problem because I like artillery. Okay. Then oh, I forgot we had a double arrow. Wow. How did I forget we had this thing? Well, that's gross. Did we do anything with the awesome yet? Heavy PPCs. Not a lot of damage, but it is something. For a 3.5, it'd be pretty fine. Let's give Zed an awesome. We can swap out. Wait, why is Azzy not sitting in his mech? Hang on a minute. Where is his mech? Where's my... Oh, there it is. It's okay. It's undergoing changes. Yep, that's right. I changed out to the 2 machine guns for 2 flamethrowers. Yes. Okay, well, seeing as Azzy's mech is currently undergoing work, let's bring Crypty in. And what should we put Crypty in? Crypty is ghost-based and shenanigans, so I feel like energy weapons are kind of a must here. Either that or missiles. I like missiles. I really do. But let's see. We could put Crypty in one of the hazing mech. No, we don't actually have a hazing mech. Imagine if we did, and that would be freaking sad. Funny would be downright fucking hilarious, but it would be sad. Okay. Ooh, energy, like the sound of that. Okay. Pulls away artillery, it pulls away short-range artillery cannons. You sure you don't want to be in the thing that literally fires the biggest projectile we have access to? They're red for a reason. This is artillery, except this is artillery that fires like a basic cannon and doesn't take 2 turns to go off. Yeah. But if we're looking at energy, we do need to go down. I think the energy ones are all currently being utilized. Rifleman kind of weak. We need to bring some of these mechs up. Honestly, our low end is looking pretty sad. Oh, we do have the new Nova. That's a thing. Who dares clown me? You dare clown the Rex? Oh, I tell you. Right then, I just fuck off. Wait, what? Let's fix that chick again, Crypty. Oh, okay. I mean, thank you, Nigel. Thank you. I appreciate. Like seriously, man, I do appreciate. Give it a try, see if it works. Yeah, let Wolfie know that Nigel bug fixed it. Who to put Crypty in? Where's all my laser boats? Do we not have any laser boats? Wait, did you just throw duckies at me? I am so busy focusing, I didn't even notice them bouncing off my head. Huh. That's the autistic tunnel vision for you. We have a lot of missile boats. Oh dear. Okay, might not be able to get her in a energy weapon one now. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna chuck her in the Annihilator with the cannons, and we will build something up for Crypty later. Okay, we'll get something energy going. All right, let me look back because I was so busy focusing on things. Let me see. Where do I send it? I can check. Wait, Crypty. Yeah. Sorry, Nigel. I was so busy talking about things. Yeah, the trouble with the trouble with yeah. I think he may have already he may have already popped off. Send him a DM. I'm sorry, I didn't know that it was being worked on already. I just gave everyone the role to read message history in the How to Evil. That should be okay, right? Okay, I leave tech for tech people. I leave the Discord to the wolf. And I just will continue playing my game. Right, we have a summoner, a thunderbolt. Do we want to swap out anything else? Does anybody want to be fielded specifically? Could bring... Where's Tenny? I think Tenny's already in. There she is. She's in the summoner. Do we need... Yeah, so the Discord's becoming to me, it's the back end of the Discord is too convoluted a mess for me to understand, so I don't get any of that stuff. I've tried doing roles before and it all got messed up because Discord decided to do shenanigans, so I've left that to Wolf to fix up, because man, yeah, take it out of take it back. It's probably best to take it back out of stream, guys. You know, for my sake, please. Right, let's get to a deployment, shall we? It's only a 3.5 skull. What could go wrong? What? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is why I sent screenshots to Wolfie in Discord, so that it could be handled off stream. You're all good. You've done nothing wrong, Crypty. Don't worry about it. You actually, you know, you've tried your best. I have no problems. head pats. I don't know if you'll be able to hear them, but head pats. What could go wrong? Killed in action in HB's XCOM 2. Wait, was that you or me? Gods, I hope I wasn't killed. Was I killed in action? No! Not my glorious Psyker! Come on! I was Psyops! I had glorious power! No! How could I die like this? Oh, it was you. Okay, well, that's fine. That shift. As long as it's not me, it's fine. Anybody else can go. It's okay. It's okay. Was you a half move from the exit? Oh! Oh, was that last stream? Was that one stream that I came in and asked how everything was going and he said it was a bit rough, but now it's all right? Oh, no. Oh, is that what happened? He never said. Oh, shit. Oh, that's rough. At least he got someone out. That means that the mission was a success, but damn, that's rough. Woohoo. But I'm still alive. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Start extracting data. Okay, we've done these kinds of missions before. We've been through these. Okay, we are playing. Right. So, I tried to add something that somebody sent me, which lets us choose our deployment. Now, I don't want to deploy on, because that's just cheese and unfun. But it's to try and keep us from ending up in on top of mountains. Let's chuck ourselves about here. Confirm. Let's see if it works. You know who is also still alive? Swishy! How you doing, Swishy? Swishy! Was up to 36 enemies? Oh my gosh. Ah yes, Rotten Hell. Yes, aka I don't think Darius is overly pleased that we've decided that his deployment sucks and we want to choose ourselves where everybody ends up. Glad to see it works. So I may have put myself away from the mission. I think it's too cheesy to just drop on top of the mission, and I like to actually be able to take my time a bit. Last drop was practically on top of me. Yeah, no, I don't have a problem with spawning right on top of the enemy. The problem is that it keeps spawning me on top of terrain that I can't get out of, and then I have to waste, a couple of turns just doing careful maneuvering. I think it was, who was it? Was it Carl or Quattle? Somebody sent me the details on how to do our own deployment, so I thought that could be interesting. I don't know, maybe. Not you? Okay, well, it was somebody. I don't remember who. That'll be off in my frickin' Twitch DMs. Those things that I never check on stream until after stream when I see an annoying ping and go, what's that? And then see it's somebody being like, hey, and I'll be like, oh, hi. Choosing your landing spot looks good. Yes, and it is literally just changing 2 of the mod files. Literally, it's part of, you're able to do it. Like, Doves gave us the ability. You just have to change 2 mod files. That's it. One of which is an inherent one. One of which is, I believe, the urban one. So that's the thing. All right, Bill in the Matar. He's going to take a while. Putting him way back here is possibly not the wisest of choices, but we do have to capture the mission, so we have to avoid collateral damage. Hence the not bringing of artillery. We can come around, so we could probably sweep from 2 different directions here. Quatlus is... Honestly, Coatl would probably be better either here or even back here. Somewhere where he can make sure that he has indirect fire. Heck, he could even go behind this rock for all I care. So long as he's behind something, we're good. Direct fire I mean, look, direct fire is more accurate, but indirect fire is safer, and frankly, given he's literally wielding a kitchen sink of a mech, yeah, nah, it'll be fine. Right. Crypty in the very slow Annihilator does need to move as fast as you can. Maybe we should try and keep everybody relatively together instead of just speeding them out. But my gods, look at that difference. Like, Rhubarb is capable of actually getting out there now, and that's fantastic. That was a problem we had before, is he was just so slow, but we managed to get him a TSM, and ooh, if we can get one more for Icky, that would be amazing. All right, so let's go up here. There we go. All right. Okay, so we're gonna keep Rhubarb still for a moment. Let me check. What are you guys saying? Now all we gotta do is let us pick individual spots, so I can always be on a mountain. Man, I am not doing cheese. If I'm picking a deployment, I'm picking an area that everybody starts in. You know? Like, having Darius choose our spot is sometimes one of the worst possible things you could actually have. Because frankly, the man doesn't know how to pick a good deployment area to save his life. Certainly not saving mine. Alright, so let's keep everybody relatively split up. We will have Quatless come up this side. Try and get him behind this rock. If we have to keep him back here, that's fine. Swooshy is gonna be up here. Today is cleaning day. Swo is suffering, but I ate some yummy chalky stuff today. Hell yeah, let's go! Let's go. Jockey. A jockey milk for the swooshy. Alright, let's have Gent go up the side here with the Matar. These guys can sit still for now, that's fine. We'll have Pion come up the side with Quattle. So we've only got 2 really this side, but we've also, no, we do have 3. So there's a lot of people going up that way. I'm going to have the Annihilator go up that way as well, because that is the shortest path. This is our chance to try and keep everybody up. Crypty is in a slow-moving mech, so we are going to have to keep that in mind. It's going to take a couple of turns to keep up. And that's fine. This is by design. That mech could... Discord solved. Problem was client side. Discord restart. Fixed it. Excellent. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. Okay. Let's get the Matar continuing to move. These guys can probably move up a little bit now, although the Annihilators being slow is still a concern. There we go. It has a lot of firepower, but we gotta find a way to get that Annihilator up in speed. TSM is not the fix on a on something with weapons that hot. All right, let's move up. I'd say about here. It's probably gonna give us contacts. Yep, we see there are turrets. Well, turrets are just turrets. I ain't afraid of no turret. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I know a medium. Ha. Ha. If in doubt, ask the medium to talk to the ghosts and find out what the problem is. Either that or have, either that or have the medium, I don't know, exorcise the ghost if it's particularly bad. Although, on that note, you do more than just talk to ghosts, right? You usher them on. Do you actually take control of the ghost? Are you able to field ghost armies? No, they take control of me. Well, that's concerning. That's concerning. Okay, understood. Being afraid, yes. Okay, got it. Got you. Just spotted more engine signatures, mechs powering up, more bad guys are on their way. Finally. Turrets, watch yourself. Well, it's only tank. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. It's fine. Are those heavy machine gun clans? Ooh, I want them. Gib loot, please. I'm gonna shoot that. Why do you think I turned into a chicken? Wait, hold up. You turn into a chicken because one of the ghosts is speaking through you? Is one of the ghosts a chicken? Or is it just somebody who really liked KFC? Lore, tell me more. Do please tell me more. We like lore around here. Holy crap, was that 100 damage apiece? Man, do these functions like tank? Wait, functions like tank? What? Do these function like tanks? There you go, there's your English. That's what I'm looking for. All right, let's keep everybody moving up. It's gonna hurt a bit. We'll try and keep to the rocks. Lord, tell me more, and tell me more. I wanna know the lore. What do you mean by do turrets function like tanks? I mean, literally, heat damage seems to be doing actual damage. Are you turning into a chicken as a nod to how Maya turns into her sister when possessed in Ace Attorney? Yes. I don't know Ace Attorney stuff, I'm sorry. I don't know any of the Ace Attorney or Leighton stuff. The only thing I know is the basic memes. You know, objection. Objection! Fire! It's okay, we can't miss. We missed. Multiple times in a row. Well, at least it's done some damage. That's a lot of missile. It's alright. Whatever that is not the scary one. The scary one is the scary ones are these. They're both scary. An AC-20 with some SRMs and frickin' LB-20 with, I guess the heavy machine guns aren't that scary, but we might be able to walk out with them. That'd be cool. All right, let's get Rhubarb. Keep utilizing cover. Because we're going to try and get him in ASAP. Is this the time to increase? Yes, but also no. I've bloody hiccups. All right, next up. Let me have a look back here. They don't track heat, so yes, I think they're vehicles in terms of heat damage. Did I actually bring my heat wonders? I know I didn't bring Azzy, but I think the summoner's in here. Okay. LRMs should finish off the heavy shredder. We're gonna have the kitchen sink. You know what? That's not the kind of cover I thought it was. Ooh, no, it might be. Oh, well, for now we're gonna just fire it. Let's fire swarm missiles. Wait, no, don't fire swarm missiles. There's an actual base we have to protect. Fire! Go, my bees! Tie Death! Hey, how's it going? It's good to see you. Makes so much sense now. So I take it Crypty's a big fan of it. Wait, what? What did I do? You're not helping! You're firing straight at me! Why are you firing at me? The enemy's right there! I know you, Tector, that you would have aimed that at me. Dang, I missed. Oh, you missed, I see. Also, cats. I see I'm being catted. I'm just gonna eat them, don't worry about it. All right, I'm bored of being the Tyrex. I'll just change it. You guys can pick what you want me to be next. After this, I'm gonna be Dapper. Yeah. Hi. How's it going? Oh, actually, how many of you have even seen the here's Base Me. Hi. This is just me. This is me. Me. Like the actual me. The me that everybody wants to get rid of by turning me into things. Hi. How's it going? Name's Dave. I'm from accounting. Which is funny because right now I was playing as Zed Thinker. You dare clown me! I can't believe you. Saving up for the T-Rex again! You know there's other forms. You can try the other ones. Yeah, well, I'm me now. I'm me and nobody can do anything about it. Alright, let's have the Matar move up. Supposedly there's Mechs. I'm not seeing them.
You want me to be the mad one, do you? Well, I can be madness if you want.
What? What?
I'll get you for this, my pretties. And your little tank, too.
I don't want to see what these two are. Fly, tank, fly! Clown around doesn't work with madness. Oh, it does. It does. Look closer. Look closer. Tycade really outdid himself with that one. Oh no, he went hard. I asked him for an older villainous style, and he went for yeah, put it in the eyes. It makes the eyes look crazy. I thought I was being clever with that one, thank you. Anywho, what do we got over here? There's a heavy LRM and another heavy LRM. Not the big problems, frankly. But I think we're going to be able to wreck the LB before it gets a chance. Let's just reduce one of the LRMs. It'll be fine. I was wondering why they overlapped the eyelids. I thought it was an error on the drawing. No, that was my goofy choice. That was me. I wanted it to look kind of crazy, you know, because this is the madness form, so it kind of made sense that it's like, no, I put clown nose on my eyes. Fire! Oh, one hit, we're good. I would have understood as well if it instead made the hair green. You want my hair to be green? Oh, you do look crazy, all right. Oh, you guys want me to be green? Oh, okay. Give me a sec then. Let me look. Model is here. That one is me. Does it still have the filters? It does. Does it have the right one? It does not. Dang it. Okay, hang on. New filter. I think it's was it color correction or color key? I think it's color correction. Here we go. We want hue shift. Whoa. There you go. You happy? My hair is green now. Look like Zoro from One Piece. Don't you dare call me Mosshead. Right. If you wanted to see Ty as a barn animal to fit the chicken, I would recommend Ty Bar. Yes, I have a sheep form. Bah. One of my old viewers, who has long disappeared from the VTubing space, did the Ty Bar for me. The original one was front on, and then she did the one that everybody can use today as a gift. And I still make good use of it, and I still genuinely wish Lucie the best. She wanted to help her sister, and that's bloody commendable because her sister was doing really well. But I will always miss the people. I miss the people who stop watching for whatever, you know, for their various reasons. Because of course, you know, it's nice having it's nice having lovely people around, and losing them sucks. It does. But yeah. On the plus side, we got sheep. You know, I did manage to get her to do sheep later. I didn't get a chance to actually do the commissions I wanted to do, like actual commissions. Paying money. Bah! Oh, now I'm green. Right. Let me just quickly go undo that. Hi, now I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. All right. Are we gonna... Let's play a little game of do we hit the building or do we hit the turret? We'll find out. We hit the turret. Victory is ours. Ectoplasmic sheep. Well, actually, yeah, no, that did kind of look like that, huh? Hang on. Different... It's the wrong color of green, but... Let's say we take the color correction here... Bring it more into this territory. There we go. Now we're talking. And then we add this. Now I am evil spirit sheep. Damn, that actually looks pretty amazing. Huh. So if I turn the color correction off, it'll become purple. Interesting. I'll catch it! No, catching it! I don't want to be in a ball. You can't make me be in a ball. That's just not fun. Where the hell are the mechs? Meow. Well, meow to you too. Come in my ball. Phrasing, Crypty. Crypty, do you know what you're saying? I didn't say balls, so it's okay. Hey, for all I know, you only have one. How am I supposed to know? I have many shiny balls, Turkey. No, I don't want to be in the ball. Where are the enemy mechs? Seriously, where's the challenge? Where's the fighting? I feel like we've been denied the fighting. Wow. I mean, we came in for salvage and we left with literally nothing but having spent ammo. Man, this is rough. Well, I guess I'll go sit rhubarb in there, because why not? Okay, we've captured the base. Woo! Unless the enemies are... What says? Pacify the area? We have pacified the area. Unless they spawned underground. That can happen. But I don't see anything. Guys, did our mission bug out? So that would be, what would be really fun is if you isolate the face and hands to not be included in the smoke overlay, then make the entire model have 20% transparency. I am not sure how to isolate the face and hands. That would be a user-defined shader. Well, okay, I've got nothing better to do. Animated texture. No. Circle. Aha! Dan. No. That is not the right one. Huh. Literally turns the entire... Hang on, wait, hold up. Let me try something. Whoa! Okay, that's a thing. Sorry, trying to talk through frickin' flame, apparently. Cylinder. Maybe cylinder? Whoa! Ah! Ah! Undo it! Undo it! Oh, God! What's happening? Glass. Well, that didn't do much. Huh. How the hell are you still alive? Spotlight? Okay, can we have it not move? Can't really. Oh, no. Nope, that is not the one. I don't know how to do it quickly and easily, to be honest. Unless... Ooh, wait. What if... Now, zoom it in. Oh my God, is that your ball? Wait, what? No, it's no ball. What are you talking about? Hey, wait. Yeah, there's no ball. There's no ball. What? No ball. No ball. Yeah. Maybe vignette will be the one. Yay. No ball. No ball. This but Pokeball. Oi! The hell is a bulge pinch? The hell is a bulge pinch? Whoa! Put myself in the corner, just be like, sup. That's it. He's gone. He's gone for good. He's gone forever. I don't know. I know there was an effect that could do it, but I don't know what it is. And as fun as it is to go through all of these, it's... Wait, that kind of works. Hold up. That might be the one. Yup. This gives me a stupid idea. This gives me the best possible idea. That's all, folks. Tyroki plays with himself live on stream. Well, you wanted this. You asked for it. This is the shenanigans that are happening. Okay. I've managed to isolate myself. Now what? What, something like this? Huh.
I'll get you, my pretties.
No, the idea was that the section isn't affected by the smoke. Oh. That's not something I can... I mean, that's not something I can do so easily because of the effect of the fire. Because it's not smoke, it's fire. But hi, I'm now a ball. I'm now in a ball. How you doing? I'm an evil sheep in a ball. Apparently, Crypty did manage to catch me. This is terrifying. I am stuck in a ball. What do I do? How do I get out of this ball? Help me. Help me. How do I get out of the ball? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the silliest sheep of them all? Is it me? I think it's me. Allegedly managed to catch you. Oh, only allegedly. Well then who the hell was throwing Pokeballs, huh? Who was throwing Pokeballs, Crypty? I think there was only one person here who was throwing Pokeballs. And I think it was you!
You did this. You did this to me.
Whee! Now as for the music that was on before, which one? I wasn't even listening. I was so busy having fun. Hey, can we? Oh shit! There we go. I'm a sheep in a ball. If I can bring us up, this is kind of neat, actually. There you go. I am a sheep in a ball. Crypty caught me. I'm playing from Crypty's ball. We could make you into a pinball. Man, look, do you know the shenanigans I am doing with a frickin' PNG here? I'm doing so much crap with a PNG. It's just ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna stop and see if this actually finishes the mission. Because there's nothing to pacify. Oh, enemy contact. Now I'm gonna wish that I had actually moved. Oh shit. Oh shit, we have people with no evasion. Nope. No, we're fine. Nope, yep, nope, no evasion. Oh god, that means tank has no evasion. Tank! No! Let's quickly get that man some evasion. Is there any way to get on top of that building? Yes, but we can't get the maximums. Oh, we can get the max. Okay, let's do that. All right, what are we facing off against? A clan demolisher. A Holy shit balls, that has to die. That is less scary. A piercing ghost rifle is... Okay, that's terrifying. And a Hellbringer. I want the Mars. I want the Mars, and I want to start putting our people in it. Look at that thing. That is evil. That's a lot of firepower in a tank. God damn. What do you mean in your balls? Crypty? What do you mean? What? Yeah. Phrasing, damn it. Phrasing. You fit in well around here, honestly. All right, let's see what we can get going. While we have shenanigans going on in the background, those shenanigans are me. Ooh, I can get 5. 5 is good. Or should we wait? No, actually, No, I think we'll wait. Yeah, let's push. Let them make the first move. I need that tank to move because I'm going to have to go absolutely blap it. There's a good chance we won't leave with it, but I don't care. I love how it took one silly idea about a shader and now Tyroki is ball. Give me silly ideas. I'll try and make use of them. What's going on? Game? Game, what are you doing? Oh, it was a lot of firepower. Okay, we just didn't get to see it. Well, fine. Be that way. Don't let me see all the fun things. We're gonna push down. We're going to hope they don't absolutely ravage us. Alright, Zed Thinker's doing fine. He'll be fine. I mean, look. You know, if you and Tenny come together, I mean, one silly idea could end up literally me being a frickin' bird. So the fun thing is that I'm more than, you know, happy to facilitate shenanigans, so long as they're within reason. You know, I'm way more than way happy to do it because that's just fun for me. This is just fun, silly, goofy. This is just fits me to a T. Why wouldn't I? Right? Alright, for again, target acquired. Phenomenal. Now, a narc would have been very good for this, but I'll take what we've got. So, Thunderbolts! Thunderbolt, go! Thunderbirds, our go. Has anybody seen Thunderbirds? And I mean the original, not whatever came later. Oh yeah, now I can fire my single target ammo. Yes. Yes, you can. So that is the plan. It's a good plan. Swishy is apparently stuck on terrain, so we're gonna have to move her out of that, while also having her look at the Hellbringer and smack it upside its head. Can we up the block? Nope. Okay. Can we up the block now? Unit already moved. Okay, I guess only Rhubarb can pull that off. Any hits or hits? Okay, that it could have been a little better, but no. Alright, Rhubarb. Okay, terrain is not on our side for right now, but that's fine. We're gonna go up into melee, and this is kind of his thing. He's gonna raise his block, and he's gonna unleash hell. Right, so he didn't do a whole lot, and that's fine, because his whole thing is now he's in melee. Hopefully he can stay in melee. Right, Quatless. Quatless is gonna swap over to semi-guided. Is going to look at that there Demolisher and is going to unleash hell because that is the one that has been tagged. This is great for him. Oof, that's a lot of armor. That's a lot of armor. A lot of ones. It's good damage overall. It didn't look like it, but it was good damage overall. You know what? Actually, let's have our melee guy go melee the tanks. See if we can get a Hellbringer. That'd be fun. I'm going to turn these to base just for that slightly better chance. Nope, we've hit our ally. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. It'll be fine. Battle armor. Wait, what? There's battle armor? Wait, since when did battle armor end up on our mech? Huh. Oh, it is too. Yeah. Okay, well, that is what it is. The Fury command tank has moved. That is not the thing that... I mean, it's scary. Piercing can completely ignore armor. This is the thing I'm terrified of. The level of power and pain that thing brings to bear. How did that get through the ball? Why? Why did it go through the ball? What the frick? I thought I was all protected, but apparently not. Multi-phasing ducks. Gosh. Fire! Zed, we need to work on your aim. buddy. We need to work on your aim. Okay, next up we have Quatlus just got absolutely ravaged. That from that distance hurt that much. Yeah, no, that from that distance, that I was right to be afraid of that thing. That being said, Crypty! Crypty, go! You are gonna use... Yeah, probably SC, honestly. Inferno could be useful here, honestly, given that it is a tank, but... Yeah? Yeah? No, that might actually be a better idea. Slightly better chance to hit. Alright! Crypty! Fire! Nice shooting, Crypty!
Makings of greatness in you, but you've got to take the helm and charge your own course. Stick to it, no matter the squad.
Scoob! Thank you! Thank you, Scoob. I appreciate that. I really, really do. You legend. Adverts for no one. Adverts for no one. Thank you for the care package. Ooh, good point. I need to have a drink. Oh. Pyong's got me covered. I forgot to drink. Somebody comes in and feeds me water. Okay. How did... When? What? Where the hell did that thing come from? Hydration! Okay, okay. Cup of tea? Yeah, could do with a cup of tea, love. Alright, there we go. Poured up and ready to go. Ow! No! Ow! It's a good thing it's cooled down a bit, because I just poured it over myself. I may have overfilled the cup. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Now, where the hell did this thing come from? Also, damn, it's a brick. It's a brick with a big-ass gun. And the gun is the ER... I'm gonna guess that's the ERPPC. Oh, that's cool. You know, I will take that chance. There's a chance we hit Pion, though. Nah, way too low a chance of actually hitting. We'll just keep moving forward. If we can, we'll move Pion behind the terrain. That'll help her. Okay. The shooting our dude over there, we can't see it because game's being a bit buggy. Can you go one stream where you don't spill tea or coffee on yourself? I don't drink coffee, so yes, I can go without spilling coffee. Tea, however, well, look, I'm so busy paying attention to too many different things, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's good. We're good. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm fine. You're fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're all fine. We're all fine here. Okay, the summoner's getting beaten down. Tenny is... Tenny is going to give that thing the fear of flame. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have Vergent here go and show that Mars why it should fear the walking metal. All right, Vergent, this may not be the best idea, but you're gonna do it, okay? Okay, go. All right, one miss. That is unfortunate, actually. We really needed you to not miss, but hey, yeah, it'll be fine. All right, you've been locked. That's not good. Let's have Pion move a little bit. Pion doesn't care about where the enemy is. Pion will fire upon whoever Pion feels like We could hit the Royal Puma. However, I fear not the Royal Puma like I fear that Mars. I'm getting that. That can go. Goodbye, Mars. You're not gonna die from this, but at the very least, we're gonna make it hurt, and hopefully somebody will be able to take you out in one hit. A simple Gauss rifle would do the trick. Oh, yeah. Swishy. Swishy could work. Where is Swishy? Is she still struggling with terrain? Oh, bloody hell. That's not good. Okay, we're just gonna have to exist up here and hope that Swishy can hit things. The Mars should be a good hit. Gamer, we need to have words. I'm in the middle of something. You throw cats. Do you know how rude this is, gamer? Huh? Do you know how rude this is? It's incredibly rude. It's incredibly rude. Oh, dear. Seems your ball form is useless defensively. No, I think it's just cats flashing in front of my eyes that's getting me, honestly. Just flashing right there, right in front of my eyes. I mean, would you not be disturbed if you had a whole bunch of cats just casually frickin', you know, being thrown at your face? Even if you didn't feel it, would you not be startled? I feel like you would be startled. Yeah, you'd be startled. Defensive formation! That should help tank everybody up. Alright, see that there, Mars? Yeah, me neither. Smacky. I cast Wham. We're not gonna get it. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get it. Yeah, not salvageable. That being said, we told the pilot where they could stick it. Okay, so that's no longer a threat. Rhubob's ability to do that is just hilarious, by the way. All right. Speaking of hilarious, I don't care if we're turning our back to the enemy. We are gonna burninate this thing, and we're gonna burninate it good. Oh, yeah. Stability damage. They're on fire. They're gonna hopefully fall over in the fire. They did not fall over in the fire. Ow! Did that just hit internals? Oh, right. That's the piercing one. That needs to die next. All right, Zed Thinker. Currently has a jam. That's not good. Jam for the bread. Bread for the jam. Oh, never mind. We don't care anymore. That thing's gone. Not salvageable. Yeah, that's about right. Time to headshot the mech. I mean, maybe. If we can, yeah, sure. All right, so we've taken a little bit of internal. Not too much, though. It's not too big a deal. I do need to walk out with that entire frickin' that entire mech, though, because that's money. That's what pays for us to go to the next planet, where all the pain and suffering's about to be. All right, let's have Crypty go have a look at this. All right, so Crypty, you see it. Look at that tank. You see that tank? I see that tank. So about that there tank, I think what you should do is you should take these guns and you should shove it right up the tank's butt. You may have to turn one of the long toms off, but I'm gonna fire anyway. Whoa, that went wide, and damn, that was a big explosion way over there. Shoving. Yeah, got hit by the auto mod there, Crypty. Nah, well, shoving in the butt. Yep, kind of like a thermometer. Just get it right on in there. That's the only way to really find out if they run hot or not. It's like Puss in Boots. I love how the quack doctor's like, you know, pulls out the thermometer and just pushes it back like, I run hot. I watched it again recently. It just cracks me up. Fire! There we go. Okay. There we go. So we got elementals currently beating up our mech. We're gonna have to kick them off. That's a problem. They're going internal. God damn elementals. Alright, so we gotta take out the Puma. And we gotta take out the mech. And Rhubarb has to shake off the little shits that have decided to climb up. Alright, we can do this. Just following orders. Oh yeah, just following orders, huh? I mean, that's fair, I did say it. Doesn't mean I can't tease. It doesn't mean I can't tease you for it. You got hit by auto mod. Teehee. Oh! They would never have seen it coming. I couldn't have seen that coming. He was literally right there where the sun was. Man, that is rude. Using the sun for cover and then firing upon your opponent where they can't see anything is just... That's a good tactic, to be honest. Alright, Vergent. Vergent. Did the enemy shut down? They did not, but they are kind of dizzy. Well, we can't do a lot with that right now. So the best we can probably do is to just keep getting them hot. Keep getting them hot. Structure is exposed. We're gonna have to burn them out. All right, next up, Pion is going to finish off the Fury Command. Ooh, damn! When you actually see the explosion radius, it's pretty impressive. I mean, it's small, but it's just crazy to watch. Be one heck of a crater. Sadly, we're out of semi-guided, so he's not a laser pointer to direct the burb anymore. Ah, she'll be right. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Probably. Alright, so she's gonna stand still and look at the Fury Command tank and finish it off.
Oh my god, guys. I'm like the best.
No one's put me into that form yet. I'm hiding. I'm hiding from you. Yep. Let me, hi, how's it going? Yeah, it's me. I went Gyaru because, you know, I look like a freaking Ken doll. It's just me being silly, don't mind it. But yeah, it's Gyaru. Gyaru Tai. And kick! Oh, crap! Well, that's awkward. That is really awkward, you know that? Oh, shit. Away with me! Oh, hi. Oh, gods, it's still misplaced. It's moved out of the way. Why? Everything likes breaking here around here. It's fine. I'm used to it. It's fine. Probably. Chat is empowered. Don't give them the power. No. No. Do not give chat power. That's a terrible idea. What the heck? What happened? Why? Why did it break like that? Everything was so meticulously placed. Why would it break like that? Chat is burning with a power they do not deserve. Everything is appropriately on fire now. Well, that's fair, and everything's about to be more on fire in a moment. Fire!
When are you
Engine crit.
fools going to understand?
They're overheating. They've been knocked down. They're stressed, and they back down.
I live to be bad.
Nope, they haven't backed out. God damn it. Man, I can't hear myself think. Can you guys hear much? All I hear is just whee, whee, whee. That's all I could hear. I gotta fix that. That hasn't been used in a while. I'm sorry about that, guys. I didn't know it was broken. Feels bad, man. It feels bad. But I'll figure it out. It's me. We heard you clearly. Well, that's good, because I couldn't hear shit. All I could hear was... Heroes 3 battle music. Yeah. Okay, tank. Tank's just gonna fly overhead. If I can get Vergent up there, we might be able to do this. It depends if his accuracy is gonna be any good. Let's give a sensor lock anyway, because reasons. It'll help. I hope. Maybe. Perhaps. Gent should be up now. Let's see if he can pull this off. Alright, so we're gonna go stand over the enemy mech. Now, we should only need to fire what? Once? Twice? Ooh. This could end the whole thing. Remember, I can target the head. Yes, with a 6% chance. Your chance is not great right now. I'm gonna turn off the medium lasers. One single hit of the plasma rifle to the chest will finish this, and we'll only get a single piece. So I'm relying on you, Gent. I got you. You know, you got this, but I'm relying on you. You get one shot. Don't miss. Okay. Pilot ejected. Cockpit destroyed. What the frick? On a 6% chance? On a 6% chance? Are you serious? Wow. Tyroki. What? What'd I do? I saw a headshot. Are you dumb? Yes. It said 6%. What? What'd I miss? I'm blonde at the moment. What did I miss? That wasn't headshot. It said cockpit destroyed. That was ejection. How do you know? No, he's just blind and blonde. Fuck you guys. Well, we got the mech, so hey, we got the thing we wanted. God damn it. Oh, there is so much clan tech here. Ooh. Oh. There's so much ammo too, it could be really bad. It literally said, I didn't see that. You commented on it, did I? I don't remember that. All right, here we go. Let's hope. Hope against hope, guys. Hope we don't get that ridiculous amount of ammo, because this game loves throwing ammo at you. It didn't throw the ammo. Well, we got some ammo, yes, but it didn't throw so much at us. We got the 325. Why? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Tyroki didn't do nothing. Tyroki wa waru kanai yo ne. How is the sheep doing? That's a fair point. I haven't looked at HoloLive in a while. How is the sheep doing? I miss the sheep shenanigans. Kawaii. We know Tyroki didn't do nothing like reading. Reading? That sign doesn't mean anything to me because I can't read. All right, let's get some things repaired, because I know the Spirit Bear took a bit of damage. The Mallet took a bit of internals as well. It's not a big deal. It's a single day. That's fine. The Spirit Bear needs a bit of repairs. We've got a little bit of money. We've got an entire mech if we want it. I am going to go get it, but I don't know if I'm going to keep it. More than likely, I'll probably strip it for parts and then throw it to the wolves, because haha. So let's go get this Hellbringer and see what's so good about it. If it's not something we want to use, then it is gone. It is scrap. It is sea bills. We have enough money to go to another planet, but not enough money to do much after that. So, Hellbringer, what do you have going for you? Let's find out. It's got a Ghost Rifle, the LBX, 2 SRM 6s with Artemis, 1, 3, 2, 1. It is an Omni Mech. It's an Omni... Guys, this is an Omni Mech. I'm going to strip it. I'm going to strip it, and I'm going to sell it. Yep, I'm going to strip it. I'm going to sell it. The reason I'm going to sell it is Omni Mechs sell for good money. You say keep it, but I don't see a whole lot of reason to. This mech seems like it's designed with no clear idea in mind whatsoever. I agree. It's too all over the place. And yes, we could do things with it. But unfortunately, I would much rather have the Ghost Rifle to put on something, because 12 tonnage is fantastic. One more Ghost Rifle and we'd be... we've got a couple of mechs that could make good use of that. XL and 325 that doesn't need to be replaced. Yes, but on the other hand, what am I going to do with it? Right now, I mean, yes, a lot of its tonnage is in 2 big weapons. We could probably turn it into a little laser boat. But on the other hand of all of this, the flip side is we need money, and this is going to sell for a good, what, 1.5 to 2 mil? I mean, it is an Omni Mech. Oh, I understand that, but that, like, Omni Mechs... I mean, I guess it is a good one. It is not terrible, but we really do need the money. So if we keep this, we have to get rid of something else. I'd be okay with that. It has seven mounts, so we can do shenanigans. It isn't terrible on speed. It will never go faster. May not want to sell in an area that doesn't like you. Well, we need money somehow. Like, I can't keep bouncing in and out to, you know, that's just expensive. We don't have the kind of money to pull that off. Either way... You know, thinking about it, Gant is right about about something though. The fact that the XL and the Core 325 wouldn't have to be replaced would be good. Okay. It has almost 30 tons to play. No. It has 23 tons to play with for weapons. It's got good armor across the board. It's got an E-cooling 3 that does never go away. So and a clan double heatsink kit. So overall, this thing is looking pretty good on heat. Actually, fuck, I hate to say it. You might actually be right on that. You might well be right, because the fact that it can have lower arms is great for accuracy. Whatever weapons are going to go in the arms are going to be quite accurate. You could slim down at least some on those. Yeah, like, we don't have to bring the LB... we don't have to bring the Ghost Rifle at the very least. Hell, a pair of LBs would be hilarious. We could also turn this into another flame mech. Yet another flame mech. Which is funny, because, the name of one of the primary mech, one of the primary mods for MechWarrior 5 is yet another mech lab. I could see us getting some use out of this. We would have to sell one of our other mechs. I'm okay with this. Huh. Oh, yuck. If we had 2 rocket launcher things, which we don't, but if we had, we could literally just and still put more gun on this. Oh, yuck. Oh, that is disgusting. That uses a lot of heat, but that's fine. Oh, okay, guys, there is things we can do with this. There's grotty things we can do with this. Let's mix and match. This is just theory crafting. Keep that in mind. But let's say we did this, and then, oh god, there's a hot clan tech is so hot there. A pair of large X pulses, maybe, with some burn some space on double heat sinks. No, those are a bit too heavy. Maybe. That did put us down a fair way, but hold on, hang on. The boss is doing shenanigans again. We don't have many clan double heat sinks to play with. Not quite enough, but... Huh. We're in the right place to get more. Ah, you've sold me. I'll keep it. Alright, let's go find somewhere else to beat up Clan Wolf. Okay. Higher filter. What do we got for 5s? Right there. Mining rich. Okay. 13 days. Set a course. Oh, we are good. We are good on time. And we'll be able to bounce out to sell. Touching holes in the walls of reality. All my life I wanted to fly, but I don't have the wings, and I wonder why I can't break away. Why is he beating up Clan Small Puppy? For the mechs. Is there any reason not to beat up Clan Small Puppy for, you know, like, we're here for the mechs. I'm looking for a Dimby. Now, going to 5 skull is probably going to mean we're looking mostly at assault mechs. But we might get lucky with some heavies. 4 to 4.5 would probably have been better. But yeah, no, we're going to go beat up Clan Wolf for tech. Spirit Bear I'm not too worried about right now. We can go mess with him later. But right now, our goal is to look for a Timberwolf for Wolf Anabite. Outreach. Halloran 4. 5. 5? 4? My brain is all over the place today. Holy crap. Halloran 5 has continued to see its local militia plagued by fierce infighting as battalion and regimental commands take sides over the FedCom civil war. Militia units have solidified control over several zones and transportation arteries across the planet, particularly throughout the Caspian Mountains. Highway checkpoints have brought trade to a standstill. As standard practice, they impose outrageous tariffs and make outright seizures. Would you like to know more? The Halloran mining and excavation cartel has had enough of this semi-official banditry. Their local subsidiary, Transpex Inc., has offered contracts to defend their assets and forcibly remove militia blockades and checkpoints from their transportation routes. In response, Transpex's overtures, a faction of the military militia, now styling themselves the Halloran Protectorate, have hired Burr's Black Cobras to augment their forces. Your battle cry? For salvage! For loot! Fair enough. I'm not gonna frickin' argue against that. We got a lot of we have a lot of loot goblins in our community. Be it, you know, like my various friends circles or my overall community, and yeah, no, we have a lot of loot goblins around. Lot of loot goblins. At least one of which is a loot gremlin. The thing is, so long as a loot goblin understands that an ammo box is an ammo box and you don't need to touch every ammo box in an area, you're good. We're all various levels of loot goblin down here. Ooh! Tyroki, it's poker night. Darius is prowling outside your quarters as you return after dinner. I think for Swishy is best battle cry. No, Swishy's battle cry is money. Money. That is Swishy's battle cry. There's no yelling, there's no screaming, it is just a megaphone and money. Honestly, her text to speech, the way it says it is just the best. Poker night. Darius first insisted because he said it would help keep his skills sharp. He doesn't always win, so perhaps he's right. It's usually the senior staff he ropes into playing, although occasionally some other lucky crew member or guest is invited to the table. But you're the boss. He can't make you play. Mmm. Mmm. You want to bring us into poker? We play to win, son. We play to win. This is just a friendly game, he says. Oh yeah, speak for yourself. I'm here to win. That is literally Darius intones as he shuffles the deck of cards. You lean forward. Speak for yourself. I'm here to win. Dr. Murad, who only attends to socialize, soon vanishes, and Yang is out early. But the bout between you, Samir, and Darius goes late into the night. Eventually, Darius, master negotiator, talks both you and Samir into giving up the fight and heading to bed. He would have won everything eventually anyhow, Samir says, as the two of you leave Darius smugly counting the largest pile of chips. Morale has increased by 1. Should have manipulated the game. But hey, we like a morale boost. It's all in good fun. But if you're playing poker, you should really be playing to win. Poker is at its most fun and friendly in my eyes when everybody is actually trying to outdo everybody else, because you get a better game. Yes, you can play casually, but like, it's just poker, you know? And unfortunately, if every time I've seen poker played casually, there's no risk, and with no risk, a lot of the fun of poker just kind of dissipates in my eyes. Now, others may disagree with me on that one, but yeah. Besides, I'm the one that always frickin' cockroaches to final table. I'm such a cockroach. No, my back scratching. I like my back. Oh well, okay, it's half a back scratcher now. It kind of snapped, but I've had it for years. I'm surprised it took this long to break with how I treated it. I often put it you know, against my seat and sort of leaned back into it. Oh god, that felt good. Right, let's first have a look at the store, because that's always important. This could be a mistake, but hey. It's my mistake to make. All right, let's have a look here. What do we got? Machine gun. LB5. Nah. Nah, I'm not feeling anything in there. Ammunition? Is there any ammunition we need? 2? We need 2. Machine gun Inferno. No, we need SRM Inferno. Equipment? One moment. And back. Okay. Is there anything else we want? No, this place is kind of dry. Yikes. There is nothing here. Alright, well, that's good for us, I guess. We're not going to waste time. Okay. What have we got up here? Oh, gods. Guys, there's nothing here. Guys, there is nothing here. Oh, shit! So what do you do when there's no missions? Wait, that's the only 5 skull in the entire area? No, wait, there's one way up here. How long is that going to take? 17 days. It's cutting it close. Check the time. 16. Yeah, we're going to pay. We're going to pay, and then we'll be stuck there. Well, it's got to be better than not having anything. Mega city, recreation, ice world, large population. Okay, let's try 4.5, see if there's anything within range. Yes, there is. 16 days, 11 days. Okay, that we can play with. Comstar presence, colonized vacuum, arid world. I don't know what any of this means. I can't read. Let's go. Just gonna do a quick bunny hop. We'll have 5 days to make some money. Anything good that pays our travel? I have no idea. I'm just going. I'm just going for it. We're just going in. We're not worrying about it. We may have to go beat up Spirit Bear because there's actual wars going on over there. Alphard Marian hegemony. Fresh from his conquest of the Illyrian Palatinate and the pacification of the former Lothian League, the young son of Caesar, Sean O'Reilly, returned to Alphard a hero. Declaring his father mentally unstable and unfit to rule, the Marian Senate wasted no time declaring his appointment as the new Kaiser. Kaisar. I know a lot of people say Caesar, but it should be Kaisar, right? Kaisar, something like that. With Sean O'Reilly defiantly refuting the Senate appointment, the young Kaisar was forced to cut his father down. Sources within the Marian hegemony armed forces familiar with Julius suggest that he has a grand vision for the hegemony in mind, potentially changing the very fabric of Marian society. Oh yeah? His name's Julius and he's about to be Julius Caesar, huh? Well, that can only end well. Tikhonov, Federated Commonwealth. Taking advantage of the confusion amid the Fedcom civil war, the so-called Free Tikhonov independence movement has increased the tempo of their activities against both pro-Steiner and pro-Davian forces. Although the planetary militia nominally fall into the loyalist camp, Free Tikhonov sympathies are rampant, and the likelihood that the militia units have been infiltrated is high. Planetary militia forces and units of the Den of Light cavalry have reportedly come near open conflict, and Steiner confidence in the militia's loyalty is rapidly waning. With the Tikhonov civilian population vocally pro-Capellan, that's a mistake. Neither Victor nor Catherine will have an easy time retaining control of this vital industrial world. I mean, The mistake isn't the mistake isn't with Victor and Catherine here. The mistake is them being pro-Capellan. Nobody likes the Capellans. That's just crazy talk. Well, I'm bored of being a Garu. Let's go be skeezy. Not even the Capellans like the Capellans. This is a known fact. I mean, honestly, who wants to be the Capellans? Really? Really, who wants to be a Capellan? Let's be absolutely honest here. Alright, let's... I mean, I could click visit store. But, let's take a moment. Oh. Get a little stretch going. What? You clown me. They make a very compelling point there. You. Admittedly, they do have some nice gear. They do. Which is why it's fun to beat up on Capellans. But you don't side with the Capellans. Only crazy people side with the Capellans. That's just how it is. I don't question it. What do we got in terms of ammo? We're looking for SRM. Inferno. Nope, we got no Inferno. What do we got down the way? Nothing. Equipment? What do we got here? Shoulder Blitz. Engine XL. Nope. 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 PPC or Mortar FCS could be interesting later. Gorse FCS is a kind of a must to pick up at least one. Bankruptcy has been projected. I'm gonna go look, and there's going to be no missions. Please be a mission. Please be a mission. Please be a mission. Please be a mission. Huzzah! Multiple. Chip on the shoulder. Solo duel versus Clan Wolf. I just know. I'm going to regret not taking the money, but I'm going to regret not having the salvage. I do not think we can win either way. I think the best thing we could do is maybe meet in the middle and hope that we get something good, but... It's a big payout, though. We need the money, and we're in a bad place for picking up cash. We are disliked by Clan Wolf. And we are getting in with the Terran hegemony, apparently. I'd take middle. How about we meet somewhere in the middle between the two? We'll take money, we'll take stuff. 2.8 is worth more than... Well, that's the thing. If we only come out of this with one mech piece and no real tech, then it's not. Granted, if we come out of this with some killer tech, then it is. I'm gonna take your word for this one. But no. This is on you now. Alright, so what's gonna be our best way to take this down? Bring a heat mech and you'll cause an ejection. There's no guarantees. And I don't think I've got any big heat mechs. We've got to find a decent... Hey. No, we can't heat that. We need a mech that's upper end that we can heat. Oh, we could... we don't have Inferno ammo. I was gonna say we could Inferno Inferno SRM the Cyclops, but no, we can't. You want to keep the engine intact for the money. Yeah, but what do we use for that? That's the quick. Huh. You know, I've got a really dumb idea. That thing is so slow, it may not be able to pull it off. It is a dumb idea. It's a real dumb idea. Huh. Okay. I have a real stupid idea. Also, I just noticed I could turn this into a really nasty laser mech. If we could get the speed up on it, that would be worth. Okay, so dumb idea. What if we get a big engine, right? Big engine. And we put the big engine in the ironclad. Not right now, but for later. And we utilize those 7 support hardpoints. And we put freaking heavy flamers, which we don't have right now. We're slowly picking them up. But say we put heavy flamers and a variety of plasma rifles / cannons, whichever one we can get our hands on, into the laser slots, and we have this thing literally just do as a ridiculous heat mech. I'd go, but really need to work my gunnery up before I do any duels. Absolutely, I agree with that 100%. Okay, so the highest end of heat mech we have is our summoner. 2 heavy flamers, I believe it was. Yep, 2 heavy flamers, 2 Inferno rocket launcher 20s, and 2 SRM 6s with Inferno ammo. Need to decide where I'm putting my level 5? Your level 5 was spent on sensor lock. You got sensor lock and master tactician, and then your final is going to be that last one that you wanted. If you're talking about the other things, I would probably go bulwark and just go with defense. Wait, no, you're capable of the angled armor. You are a mech vehicle pilot. You are more than capable of taking the defensive boost from tanks. Jump jets will help it stay behind the enemy too. I think that's a great idea, yeah. So if we can max out its engines, max out its jump jets, and then give it a shitload of flame weapons, I think this could be freaking stupid. Imagine something this chunky just casually raining freaking flames from above. Could also be used to land on the opponent as well, which would be freaking entertaining. Right now we can either go in with the mallet, or I'm thinking we go in with the summoner. I think that's going to be our best bet. In terms of heat generation. We've also got this Hellbringer we can do shenanigans with. Right, so summoner is our primary thing for this. Honestly, if I could, I'd fill out those last slots with heavy flamers. Or we take the Black Hawk, which is literally just 12 flamers. 12 everyday basic mix shit flamers. I agree with you on the armor skill. Absolutely good call. That is a very good call. That'll help you survive. All right, guys. It is between the high flame shenanigan summoner, which has good defenses, or the Black Hawk, which somehow has better defenses, and a 12 flamers, and can jump jet into position. We utilize terrain coming up to the enemy. We jump into position, and then we unleash flamer hell. However, we're on lunar. We're on lunar. This is perfect. They can't sink for shit. Yeah, no, you're right. The Black Hawk, it'll have to be the Black Hawk. We won't be able to use Tecto until we can get the Hunchback up and running, but man, once I can get that Hunchy back, ooh, this is gonna be good. All right, let's get the flamers to go. We are looking for shenanigans and fun. Oh boy. One wrong move and we're screwed. Didn't realize this was lunar. So glad I suggested this. Yeah, no, if this had been like polar, this would have been a terrible idea. But lunar? Oh, they're fucked. This is great. Let's do it. Oh, and as he's been set up as a knife fighter, so he has got the extra range. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm done with Garuda. Enough Garuda, come on. Yeah. I don't know why it needed to be 7 minutes, but I love this track, but man, it's just so long. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Which one's this? Oh, it's my favorite track from Final Fantasy XIV. I love Titania. The Titania track is great. It's just so whimsical, and I love it. The best part as well is that I get really bored of Final Fantasy XIV's grungy boss music. When you have too much of the same thing, it can be a bad thing. And unfortunately, I feel like Soken just overuses the distorted guitar. He does some great music, don't get me wrong. There's fantastic music in Final Fantasy, but he overuses the grunge, which is why Titania just cut through all of that like a knife and was just bizarre and fun. This is not a track I would have expected at that point. All right, here we go. Put that run down, Wolf Mech Warrior down. Okay, so our opponent is way over here. We've started on the other side of this. So normally I would be on this side. We're going to abuse terrain as much as we possibly can. So we're probably going to have to go stand behind this building here. Hopefully our enemy comes this way, and we're just going to stand behind here. I don't think we'll make use of the rock. That might be a bit too close. I mean, that's perfect. That'll do. Okay. Okay. So we hide behind the rock. Still coming together. GIF. Yeah, no. You're not wrong. This is going to be interesting. Okay, so they're stupidly slow. What did you bring? A freaking dire whale? Please, 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 please. I love the dire wolf. Okay, okay, looking good, looking good. Surprise, motherfucker! 90 tonner, yeah, that's not a dire whale. Something big and interesting, though. Alright, so, Flamer, we want to be as close as possible, right? What's the range? What's the range we're looking for here? We are looking for a minimum of nothing. We can go as close as we damn well please. Okay, cool. We're gonna go bounce. I'd say directly in front. We don't want to destroy it, so attacking from the back. All right, let's go find out what we're getting. Whee! A kingfisher. Well, that's just... Oh, it does have a hag. Ooh, it does have a hag. Okay. Okay. It's kind of ugly, but... No, I mean, I guess. On the plus side, it runs hot, which is good for us right now. So... Fire? That is not good for us. Oh, shit. That's not good. Trying to not kill the hag? I don't want to kill the hag. Trust me. Okay. It's got 1 evasion now, so that's great for us. We are gonna have to keep in close. Do we want to hit it in the back? Okay, its back could take the hit. But man, that accuracy was bad. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again, but from the top. Fire! Roof, elevation. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Okay, now we're looking better. It's gone for the kick. Okay, not good for us. It is gonna get to fire. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, good. That will lose us dramatic amounts. No. No, no, no. What about up here? Yeah, this'll do. This'll do.
Fa la 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 la.
Okay, don't forget Battlelord. Does Battlelord increase heat damage? I thought it only increased your actual damage. I thought Battlelord only increased your regular damage and not heat. Although it does increase accuracy, you're right. That's kind of a big deal here. Okay, here we go. Burninate in the countryside. Burninating this peasant. Alright. Alright, that's kind of okay. Not the best. He is dumping heat really easily, though. Read precise shot. It's a single target at largely reduced difficulty. The target's next initiative is reduced by 1. Okay. How does that help us here? How does that help us here? Can we burninate the cockpit? Accuracy up? I mean, yeah, okay. I'll take it. We cannot burn the... Why can't I... Oh, we're aiming the... I know those guns. I know those guns!
Attention, all forces! All forces to designated defensive positions! Although, to be fair, I'm not sure the designated... No! Go to the designated HBFT positions! What in the hell did he bring this time? HB, how did you get such big mechs in such short a time? My gods! All forces, unleash all firepower! Take our mechs to, .37! Unleash the guns! Give them hell! Don't let those rampage overwhelm you this time! Oh my god! What in the hell did you do, HB? Oh my god! No! Well, they're getting through. Sorry, forces. Well, bunnies, welcome to the shenanigantry. Yes, I think you may have won this one. Holy crap. Overwhelming firepower, overwhelming numbers, absolutely incredible. Enjoy your free hot chocolates. If anybody wants a coffee, the coffee machine is currently down, so you'll have to, yes, Boss, we need bigger guns. Anyway, welcome to the shenanigantry. It's lovely to see you all.
God damn it, Susie. Well, well fought, guys. God damn. If you could kindly stop leaving giant craters everywhere, that would be great. I swear to the gods, we look like... the area around us could be basically mistaken for oversized Swiss cheese. Bloody hell. But it's good to see you all. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And honestly, guys, hello. I am Tyroki, glorious villain. I do what I want and I play BattleTech. I've been playing BattleTech all week because, you know, we missed one stream last week. So I was like, okay, we're playing a lot this time. It's great to see you all. HB, you were, if I recall correctly, playing you some BattleTech. Did you get the mech you were looking for? You were looking... Wait, hold up. No, what was the title? Was it looking for a mech, or was it taking the a big mech you'd managed to get your hands on? Gods, I can't remember the title now. It's been such a shenanigans stream for me. It was for the bull shark. That's the one. Did you get a bull shark, or did you make? Did you upgrade one? We're right there. Just need the flashpoint to spawn. Oh, let's go. I hope you do get to make it spawn, because that's gonna be awesome. Get you some mech. All right, so who have we obtained? We have obtained a Zwerg. Hello, Zwerg. We've obtained a Thrak. Hello, Thrak. Yes, you charged. You charged, and it was horrifying. Seriously, the Bunny Legion is just. I couldn't ask for better, sparring partners. Frankly, you guys are training up my troops in a way that no other can. I'm having to keep a room now just for soil so that we can frickin' fix up all the holes, but you know, it's not great for clients to see massive holes in, you know, for their trucking business, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I've got it sorted. It's part of the whole, you know, training process. But I hope we managed to give you bunnies a run for your money, because frankly, seeing hundreds of you all with frickin' massive, you know, with massive ordnance is just, how did you get so much? How did you all get so much? I pull shenanigans and I don't have that kind of hardware. Insane. Absolutely incredible. You're too kind? Nah, man. Nah. I'm not kind. What are you talking about? I'm evil. Evil. But for those who have no idea who HBFT is, HBFT Gaming is a friend of the channel. He is a fantastic tactics streamer. Mans knows what he's doing. And if you're lucky, you get to survive. Although Vergent was telling me about the mission in XCOM where 5 died and 1 survived, and he was one of the ones that got ricked right at the end. Oh, he made it seem like I'd died. And I was like, no, not me. But then he said that it was him. I was like, that's fine. So long as I live with my glorious psychic powers, all is fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, no, that sounded rough. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD and try and find that moment. 'Cause that battle sounded like a challenge. Sounded fun. All right, let's turn around so that we can actually see our opponent. We're gonna precise strike, and we are going to burninate the Kingfisher. Please get some frickin' heat on that thing. There we go. Come on, shut down. Why won't you shut down? Oh, gods! It has a Hag 30, by the way. We brought the heat, but it's dumping so much. This is lunar. It's lunar and it doesn't care. Guys, I think I might just have to jump behind it. I might just have to jump behind it and cap it. This is not good. Me as well. Vergent chose to stay when he could have escaped. Darn hero. Hey, look, like I said, so long as somebody got out, it's mission successful, right? So long as one person gets out, it's mission successful. I mean, it's painful, and it definitely sucks, but you guys will have fought your hardest. I know you've got to have fought your hardest. So, you got this, you know? And as for BattleTech, how did BattleTech go? Did you, so you got to the point, you're waiting for the thing to spawn? Like, how were your missions? How's our, we fought a 3.5 skull in clan territory, but right now we're doing a duel in 4.5 skull territory, and this thing is dumping heat in a way that I cannot keep up with 12 flamers. I'm trying, but I am genuinely wishing I brought the summoner. I think we're gonna accidentally kill it, honestly. Towards the end of the Arano restoration and the next of unknown origin flashpoint gives the bull shark. Ooh. Oh, this is the correct music. This thing does not want to go down. I genuinely feel like this is a final boss. And our poor little frickin', what is this, a 65 tonner? Our poor little Black Hawk is just trying desperately against a 90 tonner. So you're gonna get a bull shark. You've gotten to the end of the Arana restoration. We haven't even started it. Wait, hold on. I thought you were gonna do arena the whole way. Have you rocked out with nothing but hero mechs down to the Arana restoration? I've gotta watch the VODs more. You know, it's all well and good putting you on in the background, but I gotta watch the VODs. Speaking of which, guys, HBFT watches VODs. Mans does shenanigans. This heat build may be a nice heat build, but man, may want to kick it next time. Oh, I didn't think about that. Why? Screw it, we're activating Battlelord. I'm just gonna go for broke. We're gonna have to burn this out. Sort of, kind of. We went forward with gladiatorial fights until we branched a bit for the campaign. Fair enough. So long as you're having fun, that's what counts. Ugh! It missed! Ah, the frickin' heck! We have a Serini! Hey, Serini, how's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, I think we're gonna try it your way. We'll do it from the front. It's keeping its back to the this is a problem. Never mind, good. Was that 2 engine crits? I don't know. I hope so. Wham! Come on, come on. Get as much on target as you possibly can. All right, it's keeping its back to the terrain. It's missing these kicks though, which is good for us. It doesn't want to use anything else. That's... Ooh, it did use something else. That was a choice. Okay, my turn. We can get its back armor. Can we kick it? He didn't dump near as much heat. That's good. That's good for us. This music is absolutely on freaking point though. What if we precise strike? Reduce the difficulty, reduce the thing, and we just hope that all of this gets right on in there and burninates their engine. Engine destroyed, no! Maybe, yes, 4 salvageable parts! Woohoo! Now the question is, do we actually get the mech? Because we've got 2 choices, 8 total salvage. There's a very good chance we don't walk out with this, but we'll walk out with something. If we can walk out with the... Ooh, hang on. Do we want to choose the hag instead? We've had chances at hags before and we kind of chose mech. I mean, if we choose mech, we could walk out with the full mech, but it's still a chance. We do get $1 million for it. Didn't knock much off. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so there's the Hyper Assault Gorse. We've got 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 9 possibilities. 9 possibilities and only 8. Get all but 1. I know, and the worst thing is it's gonna either give me the frickin'... It's gonna either give me the ammo or it's gonna give me the medium laser, and I'm just going to frickin'... I think in this case, our best choice... Our best choice is the Kingfisher. It's gonna miss one of the pieces, isn't it? I'm gonna close my eyes. Oh! No! We missed a piece of the Kingfisher, but we did get the hag. And we got the hag ammo, so that's a thing. That's a thing. Downside. It's only 12 shots. Upside. It's only one hag. That'll do nicely. Yeah, no, I'll take that. Unfortunate on the loss of the piece, but hey, I mean, 3 pieces. We can sell it. We could hold on to it. We're going to end up holding on to it anyway because, well, we're going to have to jump to somewhere a little more friendly, but not right now. Right now, we got things to do.
Attention, all forces to designated defensive positions. H-Mods has come. Hello, H-Mods, and welcome to your doom. I see you have brought what is that? They look like special forces. All units, be prepared for special forces, and bring them down. And then take them to the cafeteria. They can join up with the bunnies for some hot chocolates. Good. And welcome to the shenanigantry.
Hey, how's it going, H-Mods? I see you've come from BattleTech. All right. You doing some BTA, vanilla? You doing Rogue Tech? You doing Mechs? What you doing? Bunny raid you earlier? Yeah, we got the bunny raid. The bunnies came forth, and they were strong. And we now have to clean up all the holes in the terrain because they brought some high ordnance. But I see you guys brought special forces. Now I see you were what? Where did you see them, Susie?
I saw them on level 2.
Wow, you got into level 2. I'm surprised you guys got that far without being seen. What did you mess up killing one of the killing one of our guys? Please don't kill our henchies. We kind of need them. Subdued? I hope you subdued.
It looks like they got Private Jenkins.
Got?
Yes, he looks unconscious.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank you guys thank you for not killing my people. Still, the fact you guys got to frickin' level 2, somebody must have found the body. It's unfortunate. Simple mistakes. I dig the Big Pig song. Oh yeah, Big Pig. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure is what I know this from. I was listening to this for about a week straight. But yeah, Bill and Ted's was good times. I have the soundtrack. Was there a single bad track in the entire movie? I don't think there was a single bad track in the entire bloody movie. It's just a good movie. Not one. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just a bloody good movie. All right, did the Black Hawk take any damage? Let's quickly have a look. Is he on page 2? Holy crap, he survived in full. I don't see any damage. I can't even find the bloody thing. Where is he? Black Hawk. We're looking for Baku. Yep, there it is. 60-tonner versus a 90-tonner in the 60-tonner one. Oh, but bloody hell. Flames did nothing, man. That was crazy. Oh, that was crazy.
Sire, we've got a new recruit.
But yes, welcome. Also, H-Mods. Let me see up here. So H-Mods, thank you for the first time chat. I'm sorry, I was a bit slow on saying that. Shiny EV27, also thank you for the first time chat. How you doing? You brought forth the raid, and it was strong. You guys got deeper than I'd have expected. I think the deepest somebody's gotten was actually on level 3, but yep, if somebody gets to level 3, that's where security's at the highest. You'd think that security would be higher up top, but no, security is at its highest on level 3. And good luck getting lower than level 3. Good luck to you. I wish you the best. Hello. I know you're saying hello to Zwerg. But yeah, so let me check back up here a moment to see if you answered. I don't think you're playing vanilla. Ah, there it is. Okay, so no mods, just basic vanilla. How's it going? Like, have you gotten anything big and crazy? Are you up to assault tier yet? What, you know, are you fighting deep? Like, how's it going? How's your run going? Ours is interesting. We have already beaten up the Comstar and the Word of Blake a little bit, although I should say mostly the Word of Blake. Finding Comstar to beat up is kind of hard. It's my 4th playthrough. I'm about to do Decimus. I don't know what that is, to be honest. My very
pick a card. You lose, your life is mine.
well, yes, your life will be mine. And now I'm back to what the? I fixed that. Hold up, I fixed that. How did that break instantly? I apologize. Let me get back into the Dapperoki. There we are. I will look into that when I get back. It's one of the campaign missions. All right, sweet. I have not done those, like at all. My very first playthrough, so this is our second playthrough of BTA. I started with BTA, and I've done last campaign. I think I did one of the missions, and we didn't really get any further. But yeah, strips in a rage. Tenny, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Beats, the beats. It's interesting. Most BattleTech streamers haven't touched the story. To be fair, I don't play games like this for the story. I play games like this to have an absolute blast just doing the missions and all the shenanigans that tends to come of that. We've been doing all sorts of things. We started out really early on. We got what we've dubbed the Hellback. It's a hunchback that we filled with a lot of bullshit, to be honest. Heavy flamers, 2 SRM6s with Inferno ammo. This was our original heat mech. Since it got broken, we've kind of expanded beyond there. So now we've got the Black Hawk, which is 12 basic flamers. If I could update those to ER, believe me, I would. I'm a reader. Oh, we've been reading through all the frickin' news stuff. Don't you worry. But I'll have to check you out. Here, let me, you stream... Well, today you streamed on the day that I do, but let me see what happens if I can catch you on one of the days I'm not streaming. Let me give you a follow there. There you go. I've been gone. You've been gone? Oh, you had a long break? So you're back to streaming? You would love my college TTRPG campaign. We were on a prison planet loosely in 3022, and hobos with mop buckets would be our scientists. Mech techs, etc. Man, I've been loving frickin' TTRPGs lately. I'm in a WOD campaign. I'm in a frickin' Rogue Trader campaign as an Eldari spirit and a sword. I've got a West Marches campaign that I'm a little disillusioned with, only because the quality of the other 2 TTRPG campaigns I'm in is just crazy, and the West Marches we're in is it's what I would dub beer and pretzel, you know. But I'm gonna have to find a different kind of fun for the West Marches so that I can kind of get back into it. But yeah. I've got a character. I've got 2 characters in there now that could be a lot more fun to play. We don't really like the role-playing aspect is a bit low on the West Marches. I mean, people are role-playing, but it's not like, it's more modern kind of shenanigans as opposed to a bit more fantasy than I was expecting. So what I'm just gonna have to play some different kinds of characters to have some fun. But I'll try. I'm doing things. Also finishing up a project for FASA for was working on a game computer for a client. Fair. Also finishing up a project for FASA for their tabletop game. They created BattleTech. Oh shit. Are they still doing... They're still doing BattleTech shenanigans, right? I love 2nd and 4th Succession War era stuff. What age is 4th? Was that post-Jihad or pre-Jihad? Like, third succession war is leading into clan war, and the third after the third is the usual spot for BattleTech games, right? They own the IP, but Catalyst is publishing the games. Fossil licensed BattleTech out to a few companies. Fair. What are they up to now? If you're, are you allowed to say? I played Star Wars the same way. We did a D6 campaign where a loader droid had a speeder. What the frick? Tenny, you are just shenanigans the human being, aren't you? The game I'm working on is Leviathan, their newest. Ooh, establishing the lore. Is it a mech game or something else? Gods, please tell me it's a mech game. We need more mech IP. I'm writing fiction for them. Ooh, shiny. Space naval warfare. Ooh, ships instead of mechs. Well, it's not as good as Mechs, but it's definitely up there. I love naval warfare in space. That's some of the best shit. Which reminds me, I need to get back to watching Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I need to find a better subtitle version if possible. I kind of don't want to watch it in English. I want to watch it in Japanese. I don't know if the English voices were particularly bad or good or anything like that, but I just kind of want to. I've always tried to watch it in Japanese. If I have to though, I'll watch it in English. If I have to, I will. If there's no other choice, because the original subtitle version I managed to get hold of moved at a speed of what the heck. Like, characters were, the subtitles disappeared before the characters stopped talking. And it was too hard to keep up with. Renegade Legion. Need to reintroduce you to the original Front Mission 3 on PlayStation 1. Yes, you do. I wrote a BattleTech book, but I'm waiting to hear back from Catalyst, but I'll hit it more after the game comes out. Fair. Yeah, I've always wanted to play some of the Front Mission games, and I've never really gotten around to it. Mostly because I just don't own the consoles. I know you can get a lot of things that those things that companies are desperately trying to snuff out, and gods, I hope they fail. To play older games, but yeah. Right. Let's quickly go to the command center. We've got some more missions we can do. There are 4 skulls, so the chance of actually getting what we want is getting pretty good. Beating up Clan Wolf in a battle. That'll do nicely. Okay, who are we bringing? Well, first things first, let's go set up our tank line. Remember, guys, the whole reason we're here is to get tech, but we're also here to get massive amounts of money. We need money if we're going to get upgrades so we can bring more tonnage. We're kind of capped on tonnage, and it's starting to irk me, so we need to bring the pain.
But you gotta take the helm and charge your own course.
Scoob.
No matter the squad.
Scoob! Thank you, Scoob. I appreciate it. My gods, man. Thank you so much. Has gifted a sub to Shiny Evie. Evie is my wifey. Oh, Evie's your wifey? Like actual wife? She streams too. Hey! Alright, give me a sec. We'll also check out Evie when we have a chance. There we are. Shiny. Let's give Evie a follow. There you go. Rock on. Cute as a button. Hell yeah. VTuber? Are they, do they have a model and everything? It's become very popular these days for a lot of people to go the VTuber route. And you get to live. No VTuber? That's fine. I have no problems with live cam. I have no problems with people just being voices either. I mean, shit, I watched Data King. Data King's just a voice. He's a disembodied voice. And a good streamer. Speaking of which, if you have a chance to watch Data King 1, he is good. He is a good streamer. He is good people. And same with HBFT. If you haven't seen HBFT, check out HBFT. Oh, Evie, yeah, face cam, she's nice. Hey, we do like nice streamers, honestly. With how things look in the high end of streamers, honestly, it's nice to see more just nice people streaming. It's far more enjoyable than some of the jerky behavior that a lot of the top end have. If I ever do manage to get into the top end, believe me, I'd like to try. I will bring to it, a complete lack of cutthroat BS, because frankly, well, okay, so we're bringing tank. We need to bring Pion as our general support and long-range powerhouses. So these two have survived across pretty much most of our playthrough. The Nightshade gives us our scouting, and Pion drops the hammer in a way that actually helps quite a lot. So if we could bring the Demolisher, it's only 80 tons. All things considered, what did we, Yes, I think this might be entertaining. We could either do that or, no, yeah, let's just do that. All right, we're bringing Grace. Grace is bringing the pain. Okay, over to our mechs. We've got Azzy. We're gonna need fire here, right? Yeah, let's take in the Burner Nation crew. So the Burner Nation crew is made up of Azzy and the Blackhawk. We have the Summoner, and we have... I don't know if I'd necessarily count Vergent's one as part of the Burner Nation crew, but the fact that he can... How many times has Vergent managed to actually have a pilot just bow out and give us their entire mech? It's been really common. Okay, so that takes up a lot of our tonnage. Right, who wants to come forth now? We've got plenty of room. Tecto doesn't have his mech, so that's kind of hard to go with. Was the Potemkin profiler referred to earlier? Hey, Shiny Evie, how you doing? I gave you a follow. I'll check you out later. See, I like watching friendly streamers. I'll be checking out Husbando as well. Now, Kiro hasn't had much of a chance to come to missions, so we'll put him in. Who was using the summoner? I genuinely cannot remember. Was it Brady? No. Was it? No, it won't be Scoob because he's very new, but we'll put Scoob in. My gods! Welcome to the Shenanigantry. Thank you for the follow, Shiny Eevee. I appreciate it. I appreciate that a lot. Go to level 1. Exactly. Exactly. Go get your basic training. You'll be holding the line like everybody else. Unless you want to be research crew. If you want to be research crew, well, there's we have a very large lab. Same thing to H mods. We have plenty of positions in the lair. Now, who can anybody remember who was using the summoner? How can I not remember? Like, it's ridiculous. Was it Swishy? No, Swishy's now taken up the Akula Khan. Wasn't Torvar? Was it Tenny? It was Tenny. Okay, Tenny's in the summoner. All right, we're bringing Kiraboris and Friar Scoob as our newbies this time. So what shall we put them in? Kira was using the Septicemia, the Shadowhawk, and the Balar. I really want someone to try out this Nova. The Nova made of ridiculous levels of SRM for what it is. Beats Teddy! Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'll do Nova. Okay. Try not to die. It looks like you're kind of ill set up for this because you're using things that use a lot of resolval up. But then at least that's 2 turns of defenses, so that'll work quite nicely. Let's look at... We could bring... Hero is ballistics. He's also got 9 gunnery. 9 gunnery is an okay spot. Let's give him the Nutcracker. Alright, that is... Wow. Alright, that's a pretty thick-looking lance for first lance. And we need money as well to upgrade some of our stuff. That Hellbringer, I really want to update that. I want to maybe make that into flames. We'll see. We'll see what we can do with it, because there is a lot of space. I push things off counter and cliffs. Fair enough. Let's die in glory. I mean... Ready for my TBI. What's a TBI? Okay, we could bring the MRM Wonder. Frankly, it could be doing a lot more MRM. It's a battle, so I'm gonna bring myself. I'm gonna bring forth the Long Tom, because that'll help. We could bring Midnight for some sniping. That would help once they can get a good shot in. What about... We could bring the Rackjack. The Rackjack would help. A lot of these low-end mechs need redesigning, actually. This is why it's so hard looking down. And even the Septicemia is just... Oh, we could break the Septicemia apart, get some of that Inferno ammo. That would do some wonders. We're not going to destroy the Septicemia. I just want to bring it into being more, more of a powerhouse than what it currently is. Yeah, this is just one of those unfortunate cases where you end up just bringing big things a lot. And I think that's kind of where we're trapped right now. The Hammerhands could help. Did we give Vergent the Thunderbolt? Let me check. We did give the Thunderbolt. Cool. Whoops. What about... The Balar is still usable. It's a bit behind there. Oh, we could do it. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. The longbow would still be helpful, but then I feel like I'm bringing the same things over and over again. What about the Atlas? Atlas is too fat. Okay. What about the Midnight Star? It's also too big. Catapult. Sorry, it's Cyclops. Cyclops is made of LRM, SRM, medium laser. Yeah, no wonder that needs to be redesigned entirely. I don't feel like that ain't me. That's not a me build. That is definitely not a me build. The Ironclad is too chunky for this. We might just have to suck it up and bring the Akula Khan. It's either the Balar or the Akula Khan. And both seem to be moving roughly the same pace, so I think in that case... I mean, they're very similar. Oop, yeah, no, wow. They are incredibly similar, but different builds. I think we bring the Akula Khan. I know we've been bringing it a bunch, but... Who hasn't been in it for a while? You know what? Actually, no, I know what hasn't been in for a while. Let's bring the Annihilator with Smolfy. And then something a little smaller. Let's bring... I mean, the Mallet is good at subduing enemies. Granted, it has a problem where it tends to destroy them. But the Akula Khan's not going to be any better than that, so... Yeah, tough choice, but we're gonna... I guess, did we win? It was minutes. No, we haven't gone yet. Okay, let's continue training. Wait, is Rhubarb fully trained? Not yet. Okay, well, let's continue training him up. Okay, let's deploy. Ugh. If we're lucky, we'll come out of this with a couple of mech pieces, you know, with a whole lot of mech pieces. If we can come out of this with a whole lot of mech pieces, we win. And we'll go off and sell that down in Federated Sun space. They like us. They like us a lot. The reason we haven't allied with them fully, though, is that we can't really do missions for everybody else at that point. Especially because they're enemies with pretty much everybody else right now. And as a mercenary company, I'd rather just have the missions. That's why we haven't gone pure Federated Suns. I mean, if we went pure Federated Suns, we'd be better off following the various wars. And maybe another playthrough we'd actually do we will pick this group and we will stick to them. Which actually reminds me, how does the Civil War currently work? If both, wait, no, that's just that's Steiner versus Federated Suns, right? For Victor versus Catherine and Kathy. All right, here we go. Starting the mission. Dan down, dan 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 dan. Okay, enemies detected in the area. Pretty serious lines of mechs. Keep an eye out for harassing units from the locals. Oh, that's good. This is gonna be fun. We're either gonna get completely wrecked or this is gonna be a great time. Okay, so where is the enemy? The enemy is supposedly there. We're gonna show up. Where would make sense to drop in? You have your opposing force over there. It would make sense for us to either drop in here or somewhere up here. We'd probably look for somewhere with cover to drop. So, woohoo! Time to die faster than Tank Hair. Tank Hair's been doing a decent job of surviving, though now I said that. That's probably not a great sign for him. So we'll drop a few units here. And we'll bring some there. And I guess slap a few right in the middle. That should do fine. Okay, here we go. We have no longer allowed Darius to decide where we start. Mostly because that's insanity. Alright, so enemy could be anywhere in this area. Personally, if I were them, I'd make sure we keep the high ground. But they may not get a choice, so hey, we'll see. Alright, we're gonna send Azzy this way, maintaining some degree of cover. We could send tanks straight on in. Oh, thank you for the shoulder pad. I appreciate that. All right, Vergent is also going to go over here. Okay, next up, we're gonna keep to the cover as best we can, anyway. So, how are you all doing, by the way? How was your day? My day's been literally just streaming, so I'm living vicariously through the lot of you. Ooh, 7 evasion. It's one of those rare moments. Grounded, damn. That guy is moving these days. I see enemies. Enemy. Okay. Let's get an idea of what we're looking at here. So we're gonna have a bit of a slower time, but now we know where the enemy is. Okay, and who the heck is that? Who's in the summoner? Kenny, why are you way over there? Oh, I ended your turn too soon. Oh, that's... What? Oh, it's showing us the little shits. It's a woodsman, okay. 75-ton mech. Bunch of ERPPCs. Well, that's nice and all. An Orion 2C. That's okay, I guess. Another Hellbringer. It was a pretty solid Hellbringer, too. And something that's 70 tons. We also don't know if the locals are going to be throwing anything at us or anything like that. We're just going to have to go in and beat them up. My day was realizing I somehow got better latency in the New Zealand servers of Path of Exile than European ones. That doesn't surprise me. You're closer. That being said, to be fair, the New Zealand servers are not the greatest. But, you know, they kind of made actual servers because we used to all take up the dev servers that you had to do shenanigans to get in, but yeah. Oh shit! Are these the locals? Locals have brought a bunch of tanks. Of course they have. Of course they have. We also have a summoner. Twin UAC 5s. That's going to be pretty rough. I can dig that. All right, let's throw out a probe. We should hit most. I don't think we can see that one in the on the side there, but that's fine. Any locals, targets, or decoys? Don't know what they're bringing. They're bringing a Varger? Really, a Varger? Huh?
Bitch!
What? Ah, frick! Oi! Thanks for the care package. I appreciate it. Did you have to throw it so hard, though? Oh, stretch. Okay. Yes, I did. Of course you did. Of course. I understand, but I also don't. Okay, enemy is primarily down. I want to go up because that Hellbringer is going to be a big-ass threat. So, take out the Thunderbolt. I think the enemy, they probably going to look at each other. All funny-like. Honestly, we could have come to the side because I think they're going to probably come this way. There's 5. So there's bound to be more than just 5, right? Unless... Oh, wait, no, that's 7.5 tons. That's the battle armor right there. Well, guess what we're going to be shooting when we get a chance. The one with the ablative armor, of course. In that case... Yeah, don't worry about it. We're going this way. Just keep to cover until we're a little better off. Everybody's going to shoot at tank. Getting a little shaken up, but he's fine. All right, Pion's turn. Now, Pion could move, but I'm not going to have that happen. And the reason I'm not going to have that happen is because we can shoot either the Summoner or the Hellbringer, both of which are quite significant threats. Probably going to shoot at the Summoner first and have somebody in the background screaming at me because that's the wrong choice, but this is my choice. On the plus side, we're also hitting their ablative armor. As freaking battle, the battle armor are ridiculous. They get on you, they beat you up. We got to take them out before they can even get to us. Unfortunately, Azzy is not capable of getting them before they get to us. Probably should have brought Quaddle for this. Oh, whoops, Celavi. We make our choices and we'll make it work. This is the right tier of tier of mech for trying to get a Timby though. Still, what are the chances they're actually going to throw a Timberwolf at us? And we'd have to be super careful if they did. The Timby is what one of our people wants, and well, I mean, okay, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna reserve down. I need the enemy to move first. They're gonna follow us down, aren't they? Nope, not entirely. I need them to either gather or make their final decision of where their position's going to be, because I am going to hit them. And currently, it looks like it's going to hurt. Oh! Could you have asked for a better target? I don't think so. I'm going to just keep pushing forward. Let everybody else do their thing. Really? Local militia? You go for me? Go for the frickin'... Go for Wolf! Unless you're on the side of Wolf, in which case... crap. Well, it does say enemy reinforcements, so I guess... well, it is what it is. Alright, so these are going to be that and one of these guys. So we're not going to get that beautiful, perfect lineup. Well, then I'm reserving down. They joined me. That's a little bit awkward, but that's fine. We'll make it work. Bring forth the Annihilator. Alright, next up is going to be Grace. Oh. And who didn't move? You. The one in the middle. Well, I don't care. You're gonna move, and that's fine. Unless you don't. What if you don't? What if you don't move? Then what do I do? No. We're just gonna... We're gonna have somebody else go, and then we'll force them to have to do their move. And turn. Alright. Where are you going? You stayed put. I could not have asked for better. Could not have asked for better. Fast fire. We can't direct now, but what we can do is we can aim directly at the summoner with Long Tom. Won't worry about heat. Then we're gonna take Grace. And we're gonna attack the ground. No. We're just gonna aim straight at it. Who cares? Ooh, but the chance of actually... Okay. Okay, we'll fire them both right there. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good! And although I don't know where Grace ends up on the order, but that's fine. Tenny's now capable of actually getting out there and seeing what is what. And she's one of our primary flamers. We could go around. It's not a bad idea. If we do go around here, she does have the mobility to catch up, so let's do that. We don't really need a scapegoat right now. And finally, we have Rhubarb. So Rhubarb's goal will probably be... probably be to go this way. Rhubarb's entire thing is going to be basically holding off the tanks and whatnot while we deal with everybody else. I feel like you aren't using me right, Commander. What? Moving you with cover to get into flamer range? I think I'm using you right. I'm using you very well. Alright, we're gonna end turn. So that pushes us through to the next round. Couple of them get to do things. However, so do I! Fire! Could not have asked for a better spot. You said I wasn't able... I want to be enough. Wait, what? Covers self in palm oil and hot loads weapons? Wait, what? Tenny, I feel like you just love my confusion. I think you're confusion farming. You just love confusing me, right? Don't you? Hey, look at the battle armor. You see that battle armor? Yeah, me too. I'm not going to do anything about it right now. But what I am going to do is I'm going to activate the probe and make it so that they have trouble hitting when they actually move. This is early on. I probably could have kept him going down, but this will do nicely. I'd rather them not hit. I wouldn't say it's easy, but you're a literal villain. I apologize. Huh? Quoi? Don't. You what? Alright, let's go right here. Look at the enemy. Ooh, their elevation is doing wonders for them. We could increase it with the precision shot, but... What is this? We can use it pretty much every turn, but he would have to get enough resolve back turn by turn. I think I'll fire as is, and we'll just hope. Oh, so close! So close! Okay, well... When does Grace come up? 3. They probably moved by the time we can actually get the Arrow 4 on, but I'm gonna hope we can get something going. Gracie's probably gonna have to... We might need to swap Gracie out a little, so that she can get the better chance to hit if we're gonna keep her in the Arrow. Because this is useful. It is useful. It's very useful. Okay. Scoob is... Ugh. I could. I could. You're pretty tanky. You could phantom up. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Wow. Okay, that's good. Do that. You see that Nova in the back there? Yeah, that one? You see that one right there? Yeah. Let's see what we can do. So, you've got a couple rounds of Inferno. Frickin' heck. Let's put a little bit of acid on. Probably don't need that much acid. We could just Inferno the entire way. So this is eventually going to become an Inferno boat because we are loving heat for some reason. I like fire. Fire! Speaking of which. So there's the acid and the Inferno gel. Only 30 heat though. It's kind of hard. Do I have enough resolve to try for a headshot yet? Yeah, actually you do. Thinking about it. Keep forgetting that's the whole point. Okay, as he currently can't get a good hit in, but what he can do is he can function as a distraction, honestly. Plus, he's got the big anti-missile. I don't think they're using much in the way of missiles, but enemy's still going for a tank. Tank is functioning as a distraction as well, which is great. Okay. All right, Pion. Can Pion get a good hit on anybody? Yep, kill the battle armor. I don't care for it. Wait, hold on. There's battle armor on the ground, but they're going to be slow, right? This one's got a blade of armor and we know it goes late. Or at least it did. It may not now. Because they did follow us down. We could annihilate the battle armor. Let's do that. That's funny. Ooh, that sucks to be them. Well, it didn't blitz them. But it did knock them around. All of the above. Am I witty or pretty or at least sassy? Maybe we mutiny. What? Again, confusion farming. I swear, Tenny hates me. Alright, let's get Tenny down here. Sooner we can get her to the enemy, the better. Alright, the enemy's up. So they have broken the formation. I think the arrow's not going to go in, but still, if we can get a hit with it, it's fantastic. If we can't, we'll say la vie. Alright, let's get Rhubarb up to target. So the Hellbringer, you're going to go straight on into melee. It won't actually be melee, but at least you're up there. We're going to activate defensive formation. It might be a bit late for that, but it's fine. Tracer rounds go. And unleash everything. We can also... Wait. Can we lower that? Hammerhand's shield, fist block raised. Okay, cool. Alright, so he is now ridiculously defensive. And has made our allies defensive, which is good. I'm irreverent and pedantic and facetious. It isn't on you. Fair enough. Screwing with Ty's mind is a given and required. Man! I have some strange and fun henchies. I really do. I appreciate it. That being said, maybe loosen up on the confusion a little. I like to understand what's going on in chat. All right, the elementals are now on the mallet. That's fine. We knew this was gonna be. We knew this was a possibility, probability even. That being said, we're fighting on frickin' horrible ground. Ugh. Not a good place to fight. All right, grace be upon you. Who are we hitting? We are still going to be hitting one target, which is fantastic. So fire those arrows. There's two. 1, 2. Frick! Oh, it's Inferno! Oh, that's evil! Ooh, that's gonna be good anti-tank. Speaking of which, there's a lot of tanks over here somewhere, right? Funny that. Okay, let's get the thug as far over to the enemy as we can. All right, let's look at that summoner. Let's look at it. Let's laugh at it. Let's increase to the, increase the base. Interesting. That does make a whole lot of difference. Well, and we are going to fire. Blam! Blam! 5 activations remaining. Pilot incapacitated, 1 salvageable part. Damn. Wow. Yeah, 2 heavy cannons. They hit pretty hard. Okay. Demolisher is being attacked. Alright, so the Annihilator can now move up. We've got allies in the way. This seems to be an okay shot, but we could still hit an ally. Wait, covered in elementals are less of a problem. Alternatively, we go for the target over here, which is very much asking for it just standing there. Look at it. Look at it. It's just standing there. It's asking to be shot at. Fire! I feel like the game's a bit quiet. You guys can probably hear it, and that's what matters. Adds WD-40 to Tenny. What? Hello, fellow human. My NPC avatar seems underperforming, and my emotion module dislikes it. Please let me know if I spend myself to save the team. Beep them boops. Wait, what? Are you good, Tenny? Are you okay? Are you good? It's hard to tell. I'm not dead. I am Magic Claw. Magic Claw is no children. What the frick? Okay, well, I don't know what's going on in chat anymore. Probably not for the best, but what else is new at this point? Okay, okay, Summoner is a problem. Not as big a problem as other things have been. I feel like the Orion could be, because Gauss Rifle. The Hellbringer is a rather significant problem. Right now, that's Rhubarb's problem. I think our best choice is to try and shut down the Orion. The last thing we need is for it to actually hit with that Gauss Rifle. I'm having a strong. Call the Bondulance. I was about to retort with something, but probably best not. Would have been funny though. Maybe not a suitable place. Just being cheeky. It's just my brain being cheeky. I'd forgive you. Well, I was gonna say, maybe we should give you some bondage. All right, fire! The mallet is honestly 39% damage reduction is just funny. Although having the little shits on him is a bit of a pain in the butt, but we'll make it work. So, Scoob. Where is Scoob at the moment? Scoob is right there. Scoob's actually in a very nice spot for this. I don't like the idea of showing his back to the enemy, but... really don't like the idea of showing his back to the enemy. Still, we're gonna go here and hope the enemy doesn't take the bait on that. That is the nicest thing you said in 3 weeks, you judgy beef queen. Alright, unleash hell. Burning it in the battle armor. And it's gone. Yeah, I'm not leaving the battle armor to do its thing. They don't get to have fun. Oh, that one's shut down. That's good for us. It's very good for us, actually. Oh yeah, they're overheating. Something fierce. I'm gonna have Azzy go over here to deal with the summoner, however, because we can burninate. You know what? In that case, seeing as resolve is on the character, right? We're gonna precision this. Now that I know what it does and that it's a thing. Engine crit multiple times. Woo! Okay, somebody's going for tank. That's fine. They didn't get any kind of hit in there. Even if they did, 42% damage reduction on the frickin' helicopter is ridiculous. Go ahead, shoot it. Shoot the target that I don't, that is intended to honestly get in the way. There's a royal demon over there. That's a Gauss rifle. That's a problem. We could absolutely wreck its shit. Probably for the best, actually. The woodsman is overheating. The Orion is overheating. Yeah, no, I think we go for the tanks. The accuracy isn't great, but we need to get 2 hits to be on par, and more than that for it to be awesome. Okay, we got 1, 2. 2 hits is on par, so that's about right. Nothing new there. Ah, come on! It's alright, the mallet will get up and make it worth it. Okay, me. If I wait a turn, I could make these tanks absolutely suffer. So I think that's what I'm gonna do, especially because I can throw down Inferno, and that will make a significant difference here. Resolve, 30 resolve for the fast fire, and 30 for target prediction. I have enough resolve to make this work, so I'm gonna target prediction. The last of the forces do get some additional ability to do things. I'm gonna sit back and just stop. I'm not needed here yet. Oh shit! Oh no, the Black Hawk went down! Black Hawk down! Black Hawk down! Holy crap! Who did that? Black Hawk was there. Was it the summoner? No, I think the Hellbringer did it. Ooh, not good. Not good. That's gonna be expensive to fix. Okay, Tenny. Where is Tenny? Tenny's right here. We're keeping a lot of things on lockdown right now. If I take Tenny to here, can she get a good hit in? Yes, we could actually get a good hit up there. Rhubarb has to get up and actually go beat the crap out of it. So maybe it's not needed. Maybe we just keep going for the targets we've got. And we trust in Rhubarb to get a... Can he walk that far? I think he can. We're going to trust in Rhubarb to go deal with that. Tenny Redeem arc. Let's go. Yeah. Tenny Redemption arc. Here we go. That summoner will probably die, but we might get a few pieces. Or we go for the Orion. The Orion wouldn't be bad to have. And we're probably going to sell them all anyway. The Woodsman is shut down. You're not shut down, you are. Well, I got better things to deal with the things that are shut down. So let's go over here. Tenny's going to look at the summoner and is going to give it absolute hell with everything she's got. Does she have the base? Yes, she does. Well, there's no use doing that because that's just going to do damage, and we don't want that. We want heat. Bring the heat, Tenny! There we go. Pilot incapacitated. 4 salvageable parts. Good job, Tenny. There's your Tenny redemption arc. The mallet is getting beaten up on. The battle armor is getting damaged. That's funny. Good plate of armor. Okay, swap the base cannon over to heavy cannon. Sorry, to the rifle version of the cannon. We could shoot the Woodsman. I'd rather get the tank. We could shoot the Orion. Probably not a bad idea, though the Gorse rifle would be nice to have. Still, there's a chance we'll get the Gorse rifle. So we're just going to go shoot it. Okay, we can call the shot. Go for the head. Just throw everything. Yeah, we broke parts. Did hit it in the head, but not enough. It's mostly just unsettled it. Fires revolvers into the air. Pulling a hot fuzz, I see. Okay, we're gonna have Grace aim right about here. Even if she doesn't get to hit, that's fine. Rhubarb's gonna get up. He's in rough terrain and we don't like it. Gotta get out of that terrain. Rhubarb is gonna go... Good, we can walk straight on over to the enemy. But we can't melee them? Oh, we can't attack on this turn? Or what? Oh, we can, he just can't melee. That's alright. Trace of fire, overheat alert. Turn the medium laser off, and fire. Hopefully that gets its attention. Right. Smolfy. Now, Smolfy is one of those people that just will not care and can absolutely blitz anybody. We're going for that Hellbringer. I'd like to secure it, but frankly, it's a threat. It's too big a threat. Let's Battle Lord. And give it absolute hell. Yeah! That looked like a hit. That looked like it hurt. Not a headshot, but it was definitely a torso. What did we take out? We took out the arm. Okay. The elementals are doing elemental things. It's kind of annoying. It's really all they are. It's just annoying. We are going to have to shake that off shortly. The Nova now has fleas. Scoob, you're going to have to get rid of the fleas. In a moment, not right now. We've got things we have to do right now. Right, I need sight. Eye of Thundara. Give me sight again. Sight beyond sight. We could get a look at something here. What do we got? Morrigu fire support. Okay, it's actually kind of spooky. That's terrifying. Frickin' ACs crack them open, machine guns take out all the internals. You know, that's scary. SRMs and a ghost rifle. Yeah, the demon's a scary thing, but that Morgu is no, not the Morgu, the Clan Demolisher Mark 1. That is terrifying. Nope. I am reducing that thing's everything. Good thing too. Well, that wasn't that. That was the other thing, but that's fine. Did it go into the Arrow 4 area? Or is it past it? Oh, the Nova fell over. Scoob, get up! Your fleas! You can't knock the fleas off while you're down, man. Alright, Vergent. Well, this is also a bit of a redemption arc for Vergent, too. So, which direction is the enemy looking? Currently this way. Wait. Is that holding a big-ass mallet? Or is that just something broken? Probably something broken. Okay, Vergent, you're gonna go look at them. Then we're gonna activate Precision Strike. Take your shot straight for the head. Let's go. You can overheat, that's fine. Go! I think something there was a shot to the head. Yep, you can see. Consciousness threshold. It's pretty good. Okay. They really want to go for Tenny, but good luck with that. These tanks are just a nuisance, I tell you. Scoob, what do we want to do with you? We could keep going for the Orion. I feel like we should probably go for either of these. Either that or you should start heading your way over here to deal with the tanks, but... Oh shit! No, you're going for the Woodsman. Which direction is it aiming? Ours? Kind of hard to tell. Oh, nope, there it is. I see the cockpit. Alright, your goal is to basically burninate the pilot out. So go for the head and do your best. You've got this. Was a single one of those a headshot? I don't think a single one. Oh, yep, injury resisted. There was a bit of head in there. Alright, me. I have fast fire. I'm gonna reserve. I want to see what the enemy tanks do first. Genuinely need them to move. Did that miss Tenny? I think that missed Tenny. Alright, Thunderbolt's getting beaten up on. That's fine right now. That thing's a pain in the ass. I need Rhubarb to actually go beat it up now that he's no longer on unstable terrain. Keep reserving. Okay. Keep reserving. Okay, we've got a better idea of how they've split up now. It's not great, but it's something. Ooh, that's kind of painful. Not a problem, though. Okay, cool. Right, it's our turn. So the enemy tanks have split up in a way that's unfortunate, but right now the biggest threat has moved somewhere. Where are they? All right, the Demolisher's there. I'm going to confirm fast fire, and I'm going to aim straight at it. Let's just make sure I'm aiming at the right thing. Yep, I am. Right, Inferno is probably going to be the way to go here. We're going to try and burn out the the target. Man, look at that artillery. Look at that. That's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Right, let me get a drink. All right, Smolfy. We could come over here. I've got to take out this Hellbringer. One way or another, I've got to take it out. It would be a nice thing to have, and frankly, dual, you know, we've taken out so much of its stuff at this point. Yeah, nope, Smolfy's just gonna go for what she can. While continuing this direction, I think. Because we're gonna need to start shooting at tanks in a minute. Yeah, no, activate all the things, I don't care. Oh, wait, no, don't do that, don't do that! Hot map, hot map. We're gonna have to vent. No, CollissaVT. It's part of the point. Oh, wait, no! Stone Cold. Does not end the turn. Do we want to give it everything, though? No, because then Rhubarb won't have something to do. Well, no, he's going to have to go after the tanks after this, so... Nah, screw it. Give it hell. Glad I did. Engine destroyed. One salvageable. Okay, Rhubarb. Swo has to go sleeping now. Enjoy your sleep, Swo. Have a good one. You have a mildly concerning, but you do you, okay? Try and get some sleep. I hope you can, you know, I hope you can. You got this, Swo. I believe in you. Get you some sleep. Right. We are going to fire. We've got the block up still. We need to drop the block after this, actually. Nighty night, little sister. Grace! I don't know if there's enemy. Are there enemies there? Yes. Very much yes. All right, fire. Just fire. Blah, blah, all that heat damage straight into the tank. That's a beautiful thing. Right, fire! Honestly, twin frickin' arrow inferno is just nasty. Does it have ammo for the for regular shots? I hope it does, because that's just gonna be insanely usable. We will have to actually change Grace's abilities. Fast firing would be very good to have on her. All right, Tenny. Primary target is the woodsman right now, but I think Tenny should probably start moving to go deal with the tanks. Who do we have up next? Kiro? Kiro's heavy cannon could finish this in one hit. If we're lucky. No, we're not lucky. That's unfortunate. Activate Battle Lord. We're gonna fire with one, so it's fine. Yeah, they are unperturbed. Alright, Tenny probably should finish this then. Yeah, Tenny's gonna finish this. Alright, Tenny, burn him out. Fire! Ooh, actuator destroyed. Good gel. It's a good amount of gel in there. You got an Inferno back. Does the salsa toward imminent danger. Okay. Me, fire. Oh shit, I saw that damage go further. God damn. Maybe we should shake those off. Yeah, we might need to shake those off. Okay. How far can they move? If they can move far enough, we could just leave them behind while shaking them off. Tank. Kind of hard to get your full 9 evasion, but we got it. I don't think that's quite big enough. Ah, damn. Oh well. Activate the probe. Okay, this is coming to a close, but that doesn't mean that these targets are any less threatening because they have a lot of firepower. Take them very seriously. Oh shit, that's still hot. Ooh, okay. Again, you're looking a bit spicy as it is, but we're gonna get you to come over here. You've got a shot. It is possible. We're going to fire only the plasma rifles. Okay, that's very unfortunate. Now we basically just wait for the enemy to finish their thing and then try and take out the woodsman. Yes. All right, Scoob. I think you might be able to finish this. That's looking pretty good. Well, they're not turned off yet, but they're about to be. Activate to gain. Does not end a turn. Works for me. Just in case we don't actually manage to take it down right here, right now. And if it goes for the Nova, that would be very unfortunate. But I think we've got it. Nope. Sheesh. Stop being tanky, damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, we've lost the plasma rifle. That Gorse, man. That Gorse came in clutch for Clan Wolf. Gent may have to change his weapon complement. Alright, go for the other one. Kill the Montagu! Still no internal damage. And that thing's tanky. Can't say I wouldn't mind rocking out with that, but yeah. Burning the countryside, it's a desert. It doesn't... It's like there's nothing here. Look at all the trees. They're all freaking dead.
Yes, Commander.
It does kind of make you wonder what happened, but... they've got... they're not that dead. They seem to be alive, somewhat alive. Okay, Rhubarb. Rhubarb is lowering the block and is going to go straight for enemy target. Won't be able to melee it, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. Disable some laser. And we're gonna fire. Alright, so we're up there. We can now go beat the crap out of it. Bash it with our hammer. Well, mallet. That's a hammer, right? Yeah, it's a hammer. 3 activations remain. Nah. Tenny, just burn it out. Burn that pilot out and make them wish they hadn't decided to grace our doorstep. Leave? Shit, we destroyed a PPC. Don't just panic, leave! Bow out, you fool!
Damage minimal.
Kuro. I mean, I could cap it here, but... Nah, we gotta go for these tanks now. Alright, fire the cannon, fire the streaks, don't hit ally. Yeah, I'd say precise this one. Fire. Good cluster, okay. Trogdor is a meme turkey, I know. Burning it in the countryside. Burning it in the peasants. Burning it in all the peoples in their thatch roof cottages! Trogdor!
Ready for orders.
From a time long past. Good times, though. Homestar Runner, for those who have no idea what the heck we're talking about. Strong Bad is a douchebag, but, you know, he was our douchebag. Oh, okay, curious. Oh, it does. It can just fire normally for massive amounts of damage. Well, that's mildly awkward. Ah, she'll be right. Go! This is gonna be great. Okay, next up. Also, from my understanding, arrows have the biggest AoE. Whereas the long Tommies are great at frickin' single target, make them, well, small range makes things suffer. Let's get Smolfy over here where she can actually aim at the tanks a little better. Tank, specifically. Wait, you know what? I'm going to activate Precise Strike on this one as well. We're going to just try and blitz it. It looks like Rhubarb is required for finishing it off. So we've only lost a single mech so far. And I don't know if it lost any of its weapon complement. If it did, I mean, flamers, they're not exactly expensive. The mallet is getting beaten up though, and that is a problem, but it is a problem we can no longer solve. Or more, I'm not willing to solve. I mean, oh, hold on. It does walk really fast. It could shake them off. What the heck's going on here? Is that mallet still trying? For crying out loud, just give up, you fool. Damn clans. Problem is you can't, a problem you can't solve Thunderbolt 20s. I want Thunderbolt 20s. The problem, oh shit. The problem with Thunderbolts though is if enemy brings AMS, they're useless. Well, not useless, they're just not as useful. Wrong path. Okay. Who is up now? Gent? Gent could maybe do this. He could maybe headshot it. I'm gonna utilize Gent to try and finish this. Alright, Gent. You have no gun. Fuck! Wait, how did you lose both? How did you... what? How... what? Oh, they were both in the same... oh, right. Wait, no, what? How did you lose both? Were they really both in the same side? Ah, crap. Right, that's what the AES was for. Ah, man. Yeah, you lost both plasma rifles. We don't have backups for that. So that is what it is. I'm gonna hope that you can actually get this headshot. Nope. Oh, he's panicked. But what good is the panic? Alright, the Nova can get a good jump. Good to know. Burninate the tank as best as you can. Rhubarb's gonna get a turn, I swear. He'll get to do something. He'll get to throw the mallet down, you know, eventually. I think he's gonna go over for these other guys. First things first, however. My turn. Okay. I'm gonna reserve myself down. Murder! Bloody murder! Ooh, Rhubarb. Ooh, no. That's bad. That is bad for us. That was a headshot. Oof, he took a ghost. He took a freaking ghost to the head and survived. I'm impressed. But also very not good for us. Alright, we're gonna reserve down, let them do their thing. I don't think Rhubarb... I think Rhubarb gets to go now, which is good. Yeah, what do we go for? We need to find that demolisher. There it is. I found it. All right, Rhubarb, can you make it? Still no. Well then, you, sir, are gonna go beat up the Varger. The Varger's not the threat, though. They can't get to the bloody threats. All right, we're gonna go for the Devastator, the Demolisher, whatever it's called. We are gonna raise his block so that he's actually tanky and can hold the line, but it may not be enough. Still, we have to hope. Tenny's getting beaten up. Tenny's getting really beaten up. Oh gods, you have no evasion. Okay, who's I'm gonna let the enemy do their last tank. Nope, that's not the tank, that's the frickin' woodsman. Ah, I've had enough of this thing. I've had enough of that thing. It goes the second I can make it. Smolfy could go for it. What's the Varger? Yeah, that's it hurts. It's just not as big a threat. The Royal Demon, that's what we're going for. Turn on the wreck and give it everything we've got. She could Battle Lord. I'm gonna activate Battle Lord so we've got more accuracy. I'm gonna look at the enemy and I'm gonna reduce the fire so it's just. All right, structure exposed. That's a good start. Okay, me. I'm gonna target predict and then I'm going to aim for the Demolisher, the Prowler multi-terrain. I can't aim for the Royal Demon? I can aim for the Royal Demon. Okay, we're gonna aim for the Royal Demon. We're gonna put on high explosive and hope for the best. That thing has to die. That Gauss rifle has been a thorn in my side. Should have done something about it sooner, but I didn't. The arrow currently is aiming at no one. Yeah, no, that was always a possibility. If I fire it, can we still hit? Maybe. Well, we'll find out today. No. So they have to be within the ring. Okay, good to know. Long Tom has to be practically on top of them, so. Demolisher, no. I mean, we might actually be able to kill it now. Nah, because I'm up next. Oh, no, but it might go first. I don't know. I'm gonna go for this and just hope. Oh, no. Bjorn, no. This is rough. All right, where's that bloody woodsman? You. Let's gain some evasion, but I'm tired of this thing. I wanted more and more parts, but it's not playing, so if it doesn't want to play nicely, then we don't play nicely back. Unleash absolute hell. Penny, you've got this. Still no. Still not enough. Just give it up. Panics? What? Cockpit destroyed? What? What just happened? Why did Tenny fall over? What just happened? Wait, was that the frickin'... Wait, was it elementals? Huh. Well, that's awkward. That's actually incredibly awkward. Okay, we got rid of this thing. That's good. They hit the BA. Oh, you mean she hit herself by hitting the BA? Wait, what? I don't understand. I don't get this. I just looked. Okay, what happened? What she panicked and ejected. Why? There was nothing to panic about. Oh, at least the mech's salvageable. And that means she should be in decent condition still. Okay, it's from Chrono Trigger, by the way, if anybody doesn't know. One of the best RPGs out there of all time. Right. The Royal Demon's about to die, so the Demolisher becomes the next threat. Who's up now? Who's left? I don't get to fire until 5, which means that might actually get to go. What turns that on? Nope, that's the multi-terrain, so we've got some time. The Woodsman's still alive. Hey, Vergant, can you just finish this thing? Just finish it. If you have to hit it in the back, then so be it, but just can you finish this thing? Kick? Okay, I'll kick it. Move. Kick. Attack. I have kicked it. What's that doing for us? Ah, okay, there we go. It made them so what is kick doing in this case? Like, I'm not understanding. Does it just make them panic? Help me out here, because you're telling me to kick regularly, but I'm not picking up what it's really doing for us in this circumstance. Wow, that's a long distance. Look at that jump for the Nova. Melee damage removes evasion, so then that can make them freak out, or what? God damn, look at that jump. It's such a long way. I should have phantomed first, but oh well. Yeah, they got to go first. But it looks like we're still going to be able to finish them. So that's me. Fire. Boop. Goes the weasel. Okay. Next up, we have Pion Pion. Pion Pion's going to finish this thing off. Helps panic pilots, but physical damage builds up stability damage. Also, kick does a lot of damage. Okay. Also, I should add heavier mechs do more damage with their melee actions. That part I've gotten. Eraton, if nobody knows. She will forever be missed. Nope, we need... Can he not hit with this thing with his weapon? Like, bring the weapon down? No? Yikes, okay. I guess we run up and punch it? We can't weapon it. We could kick it. Yeah, let's kick it. And we'll turn everything back on. The block is raised. What does that mean for us in this case? If we lower the block, can we melee it? No? Hang on, let me check something. Nope. Okay, so it's not going to matter. We'll keep the block up. The damage reduction is helping dramatically. We'll go for the kick. And we'll go in with... I'll just get in there and just kick it. That's fine. Hey! There it goes. We're not going to get any parts of that. Nope. Would have been nice to have, but oh well. Give me the guns. Just give me the guns. Give me the guns. That's all I want. If we can finish this before these elementals finish doing their task, we will be good. Unfortunately for us, I could set up the arrow. Might be a terrible idea, but I might do it. Can't be used in melee. Well, the mallet can, in fact, that's the entire point, but... You know what, screw it. Let's just go, give it all we've got. If it moves, it moves. C'est la vie. Nothing I can do about it at this point. As long as we can get in and kill it, that's fine. We'll just hit everybody up, but they're not really going to be able to get there in time, I don't think. Yeah, Smolfy would have absolutely ravaged that thing. She's kind of stuck way down here in the tanks, like the opposite side of the battle of this battlefield. Can always decline to fire. Could. I might just knock them off, honestly. This is just getting silly. It is just... The elementals are just annoying. They're so incredibly annoying. Yeah, no, just go all the way. Go all the way, sensor lock it. What? When did he move? Tank? Tank, could you please move? Thank you. Just sensor lock it. You're not going to bother shooting. Alright. This is just a mop up, and, you know, this is just mopping up at this point. Hero can't see where to go, so we're going to move him there. Yeah. Sprint bugging out as usual. Alright. Battle armor's been damaged. Thanks. Thanks for acting as a blade of armor, guys. Okay. Activate Phantom. Jump. Nope. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Yep. There we go. Unleash the fury. That was a lot of Inferno Gel. I don't even know if that's doing damage. I don't think it is. I am certainly not going to be doing any damage. I'm just going to brace. Grace can't hit. Pion might be able to. Fire! It's not murder when they're literally trying to fight, you know, trying to kill you. It's self-defense. That should blunt any enthusiasm. Yep, there we go. Alrighty! We got a bunch of missions done this time. I'm happy. I mean, take your pick. Self-defense, self-defense, glorious vengeance. You know, they took down one of our technically they took down two of our people, though one of them Tenny chickened out. Her morale just went through the floor, and she ran off. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff we could get. I don't. Oh, we can get a full mech. That's a thing. Lots of tech, but lots of ammo that it could be. I'm going to have to go with. Let's see. Is there no kits? There's double heat sinks themselves, which would be useful. 350. Honestly, with all that tech, I could go for all of it. Okay, we could either get the Woodsman, which is Endo Steel. Wait, what? It is a Omni-Mech. Mask. Endo Steel. 300. Not bad. That actually might be worth having. Comes with twin ERPPCs, a large pulse laser, a pair of medium pulse lasers, and a single ER small. That's pretty good. Otherwise, our choice is the Summoner Prime, which I think we're shy one single piece for that, honestly. So we could just hope and end up with a Summoner Prime, because I've got 3 pieces already. So yeah, Woodsman all the way. Just hope they give us a single piece, and if we get a single piece, that's fantastic. We got a single piece, we're good. We also got some pieces to get rid of, and we walked away with Clan Tech. A little bit of ammo, and that's unfortunate, but we walked away with Clan Tech. Fantastic. Now I'm gonna I'll probably strip the Woodsman, but I think this is gonna be another case where it replaces one of our lesser mechs. We just have to figure out which. Nah, it's all good. I don't mind getting rid of it. Oh. My legs got rolled out yesterday and they hurt, man. Oh. I tell you what. Alright, well that is looking fantastic. 5 days until the financials, but we've walked out with a bunch of Clan Tech. Did you get the ER large lasers? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. That's where I'm sitting. Components. Weapons. The ER large lasers we already had. Not looking like it, but that should be right. Anyway, it is that time. I'm gonna protect my voice, or what's left of it. Anywho, guys, I appreciate everybody for being here. We're gonna raid out. The direction that we raid, I don't know. We're gonna have a look. Wow, that's a lot of messages. I will have to have a look at those after this. Apparently I forgot to put out the messages on Twitter and Blue Sky, but I will say la vie. Hey, Tecto, you ended to the, you made it all the way to the end. Let's go. And I'll see you tonight for you and in the morning for everybody else, or unless it's the morning for you. By the way, I'll be seeing you guys in the morning for World of Darkness. So, as for the rest of you, my next stream will be on the Tuesday. That's my Tuesday. For everybody else, that's more than likely to be the Monday afternoon or night. For some StarCraft 2. We'll be back to BattleTech on Thursday/Wednesday for everybody else. Yeah, I'm just happy that everybody, hung out, and this has been a fun stream. So let's see, where should we go? Which direction? Where are we looking? Let's have a look at BattleTech, see if there's anybody in there. Ooh, there's definitely some people in there. There's a whole bunch of people in there. So let's have a look. Well, that's a thing. Let me have a look at some. Let me have a look at a couple of these people. I'm gonna have to run off to the bathroom, but then I'll hang out. Hey, I think I've seen this person. Huh. Yeah, I think I've seen this person before. And there's also a hedgehog. Hey, that's a PNG tuber. Bert says hi. Hi, Bert. How you doing, Bert? Who's Bert? Wait, who's Bert? We're looking at a hedgehog. I'm just trying to they're talking. Oh. Oh. That is not BattleTech. That is very much not BattleTech. Someone with a BattleTech tag and they're not even playing the game. I don't even know what game they're playing. But, I will say that is an annoying, modulation. Very high-pitched. So, no, not that direction. What about MechWarrior 5? What's going on in MechWarrior 5? I am very judgy about voices. I try and go directions to people whose voices are pleasant, mostly because that's where that's where I would prefer to stick around, right? So hopefully people are, if you don't mind me, I'm just gonna be looking looking around. Uh-huh. Hey, so who are these people that you threw? I likes to say hi and wants you to have a monster truck. I want a monster truck too. My little, we have him walk by toward bed. Ah, you're a small one. Oh, is Dove's up? Oh, Dove's is up. He is Elder Scrollsing. I mean, I'm trying to keep to the same game. Not that that's particularly easy, to be honest. Well, let's go give a text-to-speech streamer. Yeah, let's go give somebody a good, enjoyable time, eh? Let's go hype somebody up. It's a text-to-speech person playing with a big group of friends by the looks of it. They're currently in MechWarrior 5 Mechs, apparently. Yep, no, there's the star map and everything, so I wonder what they've got going. What kind of mods? I think this is the direction we'll go. It's Seiko Catalina. Seiko _ Catalina for those that don't make it through with us. Because that is a thing that can happen. Okay, let's prep this raid and go and give somebody some excitement. It's been a while since we've been able to do this. And prep everything you've got. Whatever weapons, whatever armor, armaments, just take the lot, take everything out. Here is the raid message, here is the sub-raid message. If you want to use them, sub-raid message is for those that have a subscription and thus the ability to use our glorious emotes. Granted, the emotes will hopefully be changing up sometime in the next couple of months. Hopefully. For now, though, I hope you've all had a good time, and get out of here. And to those on YouTube, thank you for being here. Sorry that we missed the last stream. I'm glad I remembered this time. Have a good one.